I thought with hashtag the Home Depot.
Of course.
Because we're no longer in the Home Depot.
Yeah, because he's gonna summon Tiamat on us.
Just
Well, and
Betty.
also, we're no longer in the Home Depot.
Yeah. Also, hello everybody. Good evening. Fables and Flumps, continuing our weekly D&D sessions. Homebrewed World in 5th edition. I'm Brandon, the DM, and one of our party members is going to be a little late, but they should be here pretty soon. But we're just gonna start on this lovely adventure right after the quick little recap that I give.
I'm eating an ice cream cone.
Yeah. But,
Good for you.
Yeah, congratulations. You all survived the what I named the coral oubliette out of fear that someone was going to ask me what it was called.
Jesus, spider!
Ah!
No napkin, so hand.
Arachnophobia is something that runs through this party. But,
Except in me. I am not afraid of them. I'm
not either. But, you know, it's present.
It's mostly one person. It is largely one person.
I'm more scared that it happened to you than you are that it happened to you.
It's pretty par for the course.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
But, yeah, we,
I'm still having problems.
You all
it didn't happen
found
to me.
yourselves escaping, defeating an interesting boss who managed to escape the some preset magics that they had, and you know, teleport yourself back up to the surface with a quick save by the party wizard. They did not meet their peril as they slapped into the surface of the ocean, and
I was put in a bag.
Yeah. A scythe was had, and a magic item rolled and created a very powerful ring. But, you know, everyone has their things. Everyone's back, and I believe a long rest was taken.
No, not at the end of the thing.
I think it was talked about, but not.
Oh, was it talked about?
Yeah, because no, it would be.
I mean, it would have
early.
been like what? Yeah, it would be really
roughly around
early.
Noon.
I take over Hessel's room because he's not here to defend himself.
I think definitely at least
the
a short
person
rest.
controlling Hessel is not here. However, Hessel stops you from doing that. He runs into his room, locks the door.
By the way, I figured out once Betty feels like she's earned it, she's gonna take it. By force. But she feels like she's earned the room.
He's gonna neener.
Wouldn't trying to take the room by force therefore be dishonorable and therefore invalidate your claim to the room?
Nah.
I'm going to bring Pancake in.
This is how things get done.
Join.
No, don't worry. I have the outline. She has to do something captain worthy before she feels that she can take the room, and then she will take the room. But once that thing happens, she's gonna ask nicely, and if he doesn't give it to her, then she's just gonna, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Do the pirate thing.
Oh god damn. Okay, that's fine.
What?
Not Fred, but Pancake was frozen, so I uploaded the same playlist 3 times.
Oh, nice.
It's fine. Yeah. Well, I put it in there once. It showed what it was, but didn't do anything. So I hit shuffle and it didn't do anything. And then I put it in there 2 more times, like waiting like 15 seconds between, and then I did all the things in a row after about a minute. I was like, "Oh fuck me." Thanks, Pancake. You're always so helpful. But yes, we that close that. Let's move that to over here. Dare you? Okay. Miniaturize that. All right. Yeah, like I said before, we have to do some random rollage to figure out what's going to happen on the voyage. We'll do 4 rolls a day, two during the day, 2 during the night, for every cycle.
I thought it was.
Hmm?
I thought it was 2 per
What?
day.
No.
Oh.
It's
Well,
2 in the
it was when you were in
at night.
safer waters.
Oh. Right. 'Cause
You're
I
right.
just remember it being fewer rolls
Yes.
than in the.
You're not
Ancient
in
Wilderness path.
wholly dangerous waters, but you're now out of like the calm seas with the smaller things and such. So you know, a little bit bigger. You've upgraded to what I'm calling sea travel D100 table. Open parentheses, less safe. Close parentheses.
What was the
First one was mostly safe, which I think
We're no
had like
longer in
5
the,
combat rolls on it.
We're no longer in the Maris Timides.
Yes.
I'm gonna say if we get a combat immediately, I want to reroll it because I just want to do something that isn't a combat.
Yeah. Well, I usually will fudge numbers if it's like, hey, we're gonna. But so for this one, since Hessel is currently gone, if you all could roll d20s, and the highest will go first.
Well, it's not me.
And
I'm getting my thing up on my.
Hessel,
on my
Hessel will
laptop.
go last. If we get to Hessel, we'll just have to wait, or I'll roll for him. But if we get to it, it depends on what encounter we roll. Okay.
Hey, it's Betty.
So Betty, Salem, Willow, Hessel. All right. Betty, you could roll me a D100.
59.
59.
Shut up. You're not a Pokemon.
But being a Pokemon can be fun sometimes. Alright, there we go. Fix that. 59. Strange
Also,
one.
Kangaroo Pokemon.
Strange one right off the bat. Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say how this is how this goes. As you all are getting back on the boat, you can hear the sound of cackling coming towards you all.
Oh lord.
And just as you're like getting comfortable and ready to take off, you hear the sound of a frantic, happy laughter going, "It's mine!" Ah! As a goblin riding a manta ray jumps the entire ship,
Oh.
swinging a staff around with an orange light atop it. Do you do anything, or do you just?
Can I try and intercept this goblin by flying? Like,
Sure.
it's riding the manta ray, right?
It's a huge manta ray, like almost
Oh, it's a big boy?
half the length of your ship.
You know what? He can do whatever he wants.
Okay. I was like, oh, she might think this is a potential encounter. This will be fun.
No, I'm like, if it's a big boy,
Yeah, no, it's yeah.
no, I don't. No, we got out of
Yeah,
hell.
nearly a 60-foot wingspan. So
No, he can go do whatever he wants.
he jumps the ship, dives beneath, and then comes up burbling and coughing seawater and foam and continues cackling, laughing.
Weird.
Yeah.
I think I need to go to sleep before dealing with anything like that again.
Betty just blinks.
Arrow sort of pats you on the shoulder, Saywin. He's like, well, I don't remember the arrangements, but half of you can go take a rest. The other half, we gotta get going. Wasn't expecting to be here for quite so long.
Hey, he's here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. We literally just started. All you missed was a goblin jumping the ship.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
A goblin on a
One?
manta ray jumps the ship.
Let me reread.
Oh,
the,
okay. I
a
thought
Yeah.
you meant
massive
like,
manta ray
jumped
flies
us.
over the surface of the water, jumping your ship.
Oh, you
A
thought
goblin
I was like,
jumped from
one
an alleyway.
goblin
God.
will just like
No.
tap him and move on. What are you talking about?
He's got 8 health. Let's go.
Here we go.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
but yeah,
more
that's
worried about
literally
the
all you
manta
missed.
ray.
But,
I'm worried about the manta ray. That's the problem.
I mean,
don't worry about the manta ray. The manta ray will leave us alone if we leave it alone.
The sea flap might be a
Look,
problem.
or we eat it. It's fine.
Don't-
Or we eat it. Let's not eat it. Let's
Nah, I'm sure it
instead
tastes good.
move on to Alex's role.
Did we get the long rest or not yet?
Not yet.
Not you guys. Day shift has to be day shift.
36.
36.
This time it's 2 goblins.
You all set off, making sure you're making the proper heading. Actually, let me figure out. I forgot who was grouped with who. What's the 2
Also,
by
should
2?
Betty use navigation?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay.
So who was night shift? Who was day shift?
I think I know Betty was night
Yeah.
and Saywin was day because at the time,
I think it was
or was
Betty.
it reverse?
It was reversed
Nope.
because Saywin
Because
had
Saywin had the night goggles.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And I was day, and I think Willow was night because Willow
Yeah, I was
only needs 4 hours anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want to be awake in case we need to parlay with somebody.
Mhm.
Yes.
So
We'll
if
just
I'm
keep
a-
that arrangement.
So it's Betty, Hessel, Willow, Saywin.
Betty Hessel day. We'll say one night.
That,
Okay.
I believe that's what it was. I don't know if we
Yep.
want to change it, but
No, I mean that's good.
I mean, we also divided it that way because like at least one person knew how to steer a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. And also now everyone has some form of night vision, so. But I'll leave it like that. If y'all want to change it up, feel free to do so.
Good.
Alright. But yeah, so Betty, if you could roll me a vehicle handling check, which I believe is
So that's
wisdom
just-
and proficiency.
It's what plus proficiency?
Wisdom and proficiency.
Wisdom and proficiency. Wisdom in proficiency.
Six. Yep, heading in the right direction.
Nice.
Alright. You will set off. Heading the right way.
someone should just take Keen Mind again, then. Well, honestly, we shouldn't though. That ruined so much.
I mean, I wasn't planning on doing it, so.
Me neither.
Betty,
Betty remembered
what I
I
am
also
gonna
love the
do
sigh
is
every time. It's like, Which way is north? He's just like, all right, well.
Yeah. I wouldn't take keen mind because it doesn't make sense for my character. But what I will do is at some point during the day, I'm gonna get my brass bowl and my sticks of incense, and I'm gonna start an incense fire, and I'm gonna upgrade my owl by casting Find Familiar. Of course.
Make him like a rat or something. It's a
Nope.
little bit better.
Oh shoot, it's a rat.
I
No.
have a question.
Just a better owl.
What's up?
Do we? Okay, so this is more of a question for the group as well because I might be completely wrong on this. Do you think that the fire and the incense would mask the smell of blood to a vampire?
I mean, we're not in the same room.
If the vampire's face was in it, sure.
Are you planning on doing something bad?
I mean, listen, the flask is tired too, right?
No.
The flask is not tired?
No.
Oh.
You haven't asked the flask anything.
That's true. I really haven't had anything to ask. Oh yeah, I need to do ghost counseling. You know what? We'll do that later.
And just
I'm
so
not
you-
going to do anything.
Yeah, just so you're aware, because I feel like Betty would be aware of this by now. Manifesting is easier to do at night than during the day.
That makes sense.
But 30 with a 36, you will travel for about 3 or 4 hours, and you begin to hear this rhythmic thrumming from under the water.
Uh-oh.
The heavy boom, 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 over and over.
I mean, well, that's not normal.
Mm-hmm.
And the one of your crewmates who's in the crow's nest rings the bell above, and points off the starboard side, and says, "Captain, there's something in the water."
I want to run and look to see how
I'm
big
also
it is.
going to run and look.
Yeah, let's take a look.
You peek over and see that the the depth of the ocean doesn't seem to be as deep here, but you see this massive figure under the water. It's actually doming the water above it with its movement. It's some like 100 and you're not sure but 120 feet tall. Humanoid creature that's just smooth across the shoulders, like there's no head, but you can see the arms swinging as it's walking out across the bottom of the ocean, and it's coming up close enough to the water that it's like causing like this little like dome of water where it's displacing the water that it's moving through the ocean.
Does it seem aggressive or is it just vibing?
It's just walking the same direction roughly that you're moving.
Let's not try to fight it.
Well, it's not really our choice at this point.
I'm just gonna let it do its thing and not worry about it.
Can I try and see what it is?
You can't make out any details. It's just this dark figure under the water.
Got
You can
it.
keep getting closer because
Is visibility here clear?
it's
Like,
pretty
besides,
clear.
Like the fact
it's
that
just,
the water is disrupted.
it's pretty clear, but it's deep and it seems to be some sort of dark-skinned creature.
I'm gonna see if this helps at all. Whatever side it's on, I go to the opposite side,
Okay.
and then I'm going to Spider-Man down the side of the boat and dip my head under and try and look at it.
Okay. You do your vampiric spider climb and skitter down the side with an unsatisfying So your fingers stick to the surface magically. You reach the underside of your boat. Make a perception check.
Dude, I'm so good at these.
17. You notice that it does not have a head on top of its shoulders. But it does have this sort of long neck that comes from like where like the I guess just like where your chest is. It seems to, instead of coming up, it just bends forward. This long 20-foot neck with this eel-like head that's reaching forward into the water, but as it gets closer to the front of the face, it becomes transparent or translucent. You have no clue what this is.
What kind of eldritch entity is this? You know, just
I'm gonna go
everybody-
find Victoria
Mm-hmm.
and describe what I've witnessed, expecting she will know the answer because that's something that has surely been seen before.
You find her taking notes on different maps and things, trying to figure out best courses for places that have been mentioned and stuff. Being proactive, good student-wise. And you approach her soaking wet, and she's gonna. How can I help you? And slides all the papers away from you on the table.
Well, there is a creature I'm hoping you might be able to identify for me. I look over my shoulder really obviously, but I say, I read about it somewhere. So, I'm just wondering
Make a
if you
deception check. She
might
narrows
know
her eyes.
anything more about it. 11.
Insight.
14.
You see this like twinkle in her eye, but she just sort of nods, like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead."
Mhm.
And I describe it.
She kind of quizzically like twists the sides of her mouth. This is an Arcana. This is gonna be. This will be an Arcana. She's like super good at Arcana, but she might know.
She's our ocean expert.
Mhm.
So I don't know what her specialty is. Ocean's a lot of fields, I guess.
Yeah.
She's good at history.
I think
and stuff.
oceanography and history.
Oh, that's right, because I asked for someone who knew like tales and stories because of the
Yeah.
chest.
But she's like, it's some. Let me go see it. She runs past you very clearly.
Wait, it's not out. All right. Well,
Her little feet pitter down the hallway.
try not to cause a panic. I guess it didn't work.
Yeah, you all watch Victoria. Anyone who's awake at the moment or up on the top deck sees Victoria pitter up the stairs.
I'm just gonna look over.
She looks down. She's like, and she like sort of like scribbles some notes down on a little scrap of paper, and then she runs back down. She
I'm gonna follow her.
she runs back down to your house, and she's like, it matches some descriptions of something, but I don't know its name. I've never seen it before. Very interesting. I think they're gentle, but I don't recommend getting closer to it, which we are. Also, Betty, you come down here. She goes, also, Betty, we're heading the wrong way.
What?
We're she looks up and you see she's drawn a little compass on the piece of paper. She's like, "We're heading down towards Grip Hook? I thought we were going up."
Oh fuck! And Betty's just gonna go up and fix it. Do you want me to roll
Gentle.
again?
I've never seen
Sure,
something
roll
that
with
looks more
advantage.
like a predator. It
With
has
advantage?
an eel for a head.
With advantage?
Yeah,
or
with
disadvantage?
advantage, because
Okay.
someone gave you help with directions. Okay,
Good.
that's fine. Yeah, you're fine. You recourse correct a little bit. Fixing your heading, which you realize in your a little bit of discombobulation from being under the water for a few days and coming back up. Yeah, you were absolutely for some reason looking at the compass sideways. And
I'm gonna be honest with you, that seems like a very reasonable thing to do after being underwater for a couple of days. So.
you were heading southeast, not northeast. So
Okay, that's fine.
yeah. But you fix it, but you are gonna
Betty
lose.
forgives herself.
Yeah, you're gonna lose like 3 or 4 hours of correction.
Oh no.
But yeah, she's like, yeah, I don't know a name, but they're like sea giants that eat spirits and stuff. From what I know, which is not a lot, I must admit.
Well, alright then. I guess it's not the weirdest thing I've seen.
Also, is this little purple
Remembering the
dot
lady
here?
made of hands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is this little purple dot here the cavern?
that was the oubliette.
Can we make it the Home Depot?
No.
Okay.
Also,
All right.
Betty, as you're correcting your position, you watch the dome of water sort of displace as this long, almost Nessie-like head pokes above the water.
Do I speak Aquan now?
Are you attuned to the ring yet?
Let's see. How long has it been?
You have to short rest with it.
Yeah, you haven't taken a short rest
Okay.
yet, so.
Shoots. Okay. Well,
But also, if it's giant related, then it's.
I mean, I'm still gonna. I'm gonna talk to an Orin because that's a primordial language. I'm still like, hi.
It's about a mile off from y'all. If you're gonna,
I'm still gonna yell at it.
Okay.
Hi.
It doesn't seem to respond, but it does. You watch as its head comes out of the water, and it's got these. It does, like, it fades into the color of the water. It's translucent like a jellyfish, its head, except for it's got these 2 large domes for eyes, like
Weird.
pure black, and it's got this creepy humanoid smile. It has no nose. It has just 2 little nose holes. And it just, like, slowly turns its head towards the boat and gives, like, this creepy grin, but continues walking in the direction it's going.
Can I ask a ghost? No, I'm not gonna ask a ghost. Ask a ghost at nighttime. Yeah, I'm just gonna
let's
let
not
it do
bring
its
out
thing.
the ghost around the ghost eater, huh?
That's true.
What do you think drew its attention? No. Fine. For now, you know, if you keep getting closer, baby, if you turn back
No, I
that
mean, no. I'm
direction-
just gonna keep course and.
Okay, yeah. You already fixed course, so now you're moving away from this creature.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't attack. Which it won't, because I hope.
It's a gentle giant.
But yeah, you course correct. Don't make as much progress today as you would hoped. You know, a fair amount of progress was made.
More than in the previous day.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 0 is more than everything is more than 0. So. Now it is night shift time. But as Willow's roll.
Oh boy.
So if
Let's.
we were on the night shift, would that mean we have a long rest?
If you so you didn't
Time
get
do we
to
get up?
start. You didn't get to start out on the same
Okay.
setup, so you could have started a long rest. You wouldn't be done yet, though.
All right.
Or you could wait and try to correct yourself, because if not, you're gonna be like sort of awake during half of someone else's turn on the boat to travel and stuff. So, excuse me, I've got hiccups.
23.
23. Ooh, oh no.
Oh no, don't say oh no.
Roll me a d10.
Oh no.
Oh no. 2.
2. Luckily, I put these.
I haven't attuned to my scythe yet.
No.
I'm at half
Oh,
health.
that's something I wanted to ask about that because I noticed it when I looked at the item. So does it function like a lance,
No. It's.
or did you just use a lance to build
I
it?
used a lance to build it because it's the same.
Okay, so she doesn't have disadvantage if she hits something close to her.
Yeah, so it's got a different special rule. It just wouldn't let me edit the special rule in there.
Okay, okay.
Basically, if she tries to swing it, in a tight space, like she's gonna have 5 feet on either side of whatever she's doing, because then she has disadvantage because she's basically gotta like pull her swing in, but she doesn't have disadvantage if it's within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
So it's like it's got like wide swing basically. So yeah, if she's too close to a wall or in a tight hallway, she can't swing it fast.
I feel like such an idiot not using a pole arm before, because that's the only reason I haven't been flying is because of AOs. Like dumb Rose.
As the sun begins to set, you see a massive ship come into view.
Oh boy.
Flying Drakencrone sails with massive. You're not sure at the distance, but either real or mimicking dragon's wings, sails of massive green crawl across the horizon as the sun is setting.
That's
And
sick.
a single white flare fires off from this boat just before the light fades from the surrounding areas. Betty, you do know what this is.
Okay.
This is a hailing flare.
Oh,
This is an
okay.
inspection ship.
Okay.
You're asleep.
I am asleep.
Yeah, Betty's asleep. Is Saywin?
They would
Does
know
Say
that.
would
Sayvin
know.
would know. Sayvin would also know.
Okay, good.
All right.
So
What is
Oh,
the
what do you do?
well,
are they
they're hailing us
inspecting?
and we're gonna be inspected, so unless you got anything illegal, probably are all right.
What about the
I
pirate on
don't
board?
believe so.
I'm not there. You can't.
they're
Well, I'm
usually
trying to-
looking for illicit cargo and also falsified papers or paperwork that doesn't seem to match the boat is primarily what they're looking for. Betty's asleep. They probably won't wake her, but they will try to, check what you're carrying and stuff.
I
mean, that's
hopefully they don't ask for like people papers, because guess what Willow doesn't
We
have.
also no longer have falsified papers.
Did you
Yeah.
not? But do you comply, Saywin?
yeah.
The boats.
All right, now that this is in motion,
Yeah.
I 100% think this is a pirate pretending.
Almost certainly, yeah.
the
We'll see where this goes.
the flare begins to fade
I-
as the two boats slowly get within 100 feet or so from each other. They drop anchor and lower their rowboat into the water. Seems like 4 individuals load on. You can only see by moonlight now, so it's a little hard to see specifics.
But Saywin's get great eyes. Is there a powder keg on it?
And certainly try to identify anything if you wish to. You have disadvantage on perception checks because it's a darker night.
I don't think so. I mean, I also have the, night vision goggles.
Wait, no, everyone has disadvantage on
Yeah,
perception.
that doesn't
checks.
matter. That in darkness or dim light, you have disadvantage.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If you can't see, you just fail.
Okay. So
Yeah, this is definitely dim light. You can see outlines and there are still shadows, but it is it's like using the front of your phone screen to try to walk through your open house. It's not catching much light on anything. You have to get it close to stuff. It's not there's not a lot of detail to grab, so
Just set the ship on fire. That'll cause light.
I'm sure it'll be
No.
fine. I'm
So
sure
do
it'll
I-
be fine.
sorry, I think my brain is blanking. What?
Roll
You-
perception at disadvantage.
no,
Got
if
it.
you want to, you can roll a perception check at disadvantage. See
Yes.
see if you can see anything.
Well,
12. There's 4 individuals. 3 of them look different than the others.
The other one.
The
So
other one, yeah,
so one of them looks different.
yeah.
would this be relayed to Willow?
Yes.
I'm gonna send Manu for a flyby.
Okay. Manu can see a little bit better, but
Manu.
Manu.
Manu also has a new bit of glow to them.
Oh, Manu.
Yeah, Manu.
Manu glows a little bit. It's okay.
So he has advantage, but disadvantage. So just a straight roll perception.
Alrighties. Using him,
Yes, using his stats. So.
so +4.
Okay.
19.
He can see just a tad better. It's 3 people in what look like full plate covered with dragon scales,
Mm-hmm.
and 1 person in more regal attire. It looks like they're in a court outfit and have this long flowy cloak behind them. They're standing with 1 foot on the front of the rowboat as 2 of the bigger men are rowing at the moment.
We have 3 people in armor and 1 person who looks like they're running things.
That sound about right for ship an inspection ship.
It sounds fairly normal. They're not, you know, they didn't fully load this rowboat up with people.
All right.
Usually,
I will call back the owl.
the owl will perches up on one of one of the ropes above, so they keep their bird's eye view. The rowboat clunks against the side of your boat, and a rope you hear a voice say, "Tie her up," and a rope is thrown aboard your ship.
Wait, who are they saying to tie up?
to tie the boat to the.
No, I was
Oh, okay.
saying in character.
That are just tying off on the boat.
Oh,
Like, so that our rowboat does not drift away.
this makes
Arno sort of was standing there and runs across the boat to go tie it up since no one else did. He goes and quickly ties a knot on, pulls the lever to release the stairs that tuck away on the side of your boat.
Oh right, we have those.
Yeah.
we have the fancy boat.
You hear a as they clink the little the planks of wood slide down into position. You see coming up a very long snouted green dragonborn with three of these you can't see their facial features, but say when you know like immediately from both build and scent, these are beast folk bears. They're barefoot. They're you know, most of them are pretty friendly, but you know, some have a bad reputation.
All right.
Definitely the squarest of the beast folk.
The squarest.
They're nearly as wide as they are tall.
Excellent.
Yeah, but closer to like 6.5 feet on average. So big.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah. I would say comparable to like a full blood orc.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, in stature.
Where?
But the captain or the officer. Right. A lot of people trying to sneak in late at night. All I need is papers and a manifest of the cargo you have aboard.
All right.
I'll get a tug Saywin's ear a little bit. Do they need the ship's papers or ours?
It's the ship papers, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the ship papers.
That's
So I'm gonna go find the ship papers. And do we have a cargo manifest? Or
Yeah, you'd have a basic cargo manifest, like nothing, nothing amazing. But it doesn't need to be. It's just something that they can compare against to be like, all right, they're not It don't weirdly have 20 boxes that don't match anything
Look,
on here.
your quartermaster jumped on the job because he didn't want to have to do any of the actual ship parts. The least he could do is keep the manifest.
Yeah.
So I go bug Hessel for the shipping manifest.
He's got them both in
And-
his drawer in his desk, in the desk in the room. So
Would he have the ship paperwork, or would I have that?
I mean, I'd say it's all probably contained somewhere together.
It's like look in the glove box.
Yeah, exactly. It's the ship's glove box.
Yep.
Is the captain's desk. if you want to have it, like put something like a strong box or something next to the wheel,
Yeah,
you
I'm
can certainly do
tired.
that.
I'll just fish it out and hand it to you and not wonder why you're asking.
Yeah.
Maybe go back to bed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thanks. Thank you. Alright. Get us the paperwork and the shipping manifest. Nothing particularly interesting, seeing as we're not exactly merchants.
He looks at it and sees the name. By the looks of the name, adventurers.
I
Kinda swipes his finger along the brass railings. New boat, adventures, basic supplies. Where are you storing them so we can go look? Be on our way.
That's an excellent question. Simon, where are we storing them?
That's just like it's all stored.
aren't they
There's,
just
like, a
stacked
couple
in one
of
of
rooms.
the empty bedrooms?
Yeah.
They
yeah,
definitely are.
Yes.
Yeah.
But would Willow be privy to this? Probably not.
I'm sure Willow heard when
Willow
they
would
shoved
have been
4
told,
beds
but
into one room and then also all
Willow would have been
boxes.
told, but Willow wouldn't have cared. So.
Right this way?
You walk downstairs. Wow, the ship's really new. There's not even any standing on the baseboards yet.
That'll happen eventually. As long as I don't, as long as the,
He kind of raises an eyebrow. You put the spare key in for the storage room, and he opens it to see. It's like roughly half full of boxes, and he kind of just looks over and peeks into like the one that's like open that just has food in it. And he goes, not enough here to even worry about marking it down. And he kind of looks over. Yeah, it's fine. It's late. You all seem, well, the least rough group we've met today. He kind of looks back and you see some of the bear folk like rolling shoulders and fixing armor that's like barely hanging on.
Goodness gracious.
Aye.
Well, and he you see he pulls out he takes your paperwork over, puts it down next to the sheet, rolls it out, signs the name of the ship, scrawls his signature, and he pulls up this really fine golden like antique wood handled stamp, and presses it into a little ink pot, stamps his little mark of certification next to the ship. Underneath a list of about 15 other ships, and you see like 6 red lines drawn through like boats.
Oh my god.
I assume those boats with the red line gave you a bit of trouble.
Smugglers, false names, that sort of stuff. Couple fled, but took out a couple. All in a week's work.
Aye.
He nods. He pulls the hat from out of his under his arm, and puts it back on. You all have a good night.
You as well.
Back on his little. Yeah. Unties the boat after he lets his men get on and kind of hops down into it. Tips his hat. Safe travels. Welcome to Drakenkron.
Thank you kindly. Hopefully, don't have any more trouble tonight.
Nights where the trouble happens. They roll off into the distance, back to their really cool. I would say, you know, like those Chinese longboats with the three triangular sails.
Yep.
A junk?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like that, but the three sails are dragon wings, or
That's
styled
cool.
to look like dragon wings. They're like semi-translucent green with the moonlight.
Cool.
Uh,
I'm gonna call off him. It's a gorgeous boat, by the way.
he sort of just raises his hat. You can see in the darkness, but it doesn't say anything.
Yeah. All right, continue on.
Aye. Seems like we passed inspection.
Nothing. Yep. And now Drakenkron knows you're here.
When they already
Now
found-
all of Drakenkron knows
Now
you're
all
here.
of Drakenkron knows you're here.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Drakenkron knew we were here because we've been in Drakenkron for a while.
Yeah.
Well, now they know where you are. Not like, haha, now you snuck in. No, just, you know.
Got it.
I mean, we didn't. Did we technically sneak in?
No.
No, we checked in with Port Authority.
Yeah.
It's hard to sneak in when Port Authority literally has everybody queue up.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't want to say anything. I don't think Betty has papers either.
No. No, Betty doesn't. Betty does not have a home nationality. Betty is.
Yeah, Betty doesn't
It's
belong
not
anywhere.
illegal to not like unless you're going into like whatchamacallit, the Ardennes Dominion or Dorwayne. It's not illegal to not have like home papers.
Okay.
Like, personal papers.
Yeah, that's why I haven't asked for them yet.
Ah.
But
Yeah, and see now the question that I have is, would Willow, being of elven appearance, get a free pass in the Ardennes Dominion?
no.
You're a
Dang.
weird ass elf.
No,
Look.
they know their elves. They have connections to the Feywild. But not all elves are friends of the Ardennes Dominion.
Fair enough.
Ardennes Dominion's a little
Uppity.
Elf
old
supremacist?
and traditionalist thinking. So
Elf supremacist.
So Eladrin definitely fit that. No, I'm saying like because they keep changing personalities 4 times a year.
Oh
That's-
yeah,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, that's fair. I understand what you're going for now. Anyway, it's Hessel's turn.
it is. That's all. Could
Okay.
you roll me a D100?
36.
Get on my screen. 46.
Man, we've not been rolling high today.
Hessel. Just as your long rest is coming to a close, you are awoken by an annoying feeling.
Oh. I hate annoying feelings.
You wake
That's
up.
so annoying.
You wake up to a single beam of sunlight and a slow drip of water on your face.
All right. I've slept on the ship for a couple days.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a normal spot for sun to hit, or do I think there's a hole?
You look up, and directly above your bed, directly above your head, there's a single hole in the roof of your room. And every now and then it, bloop, it hits you with the. Hang on, wait. It hits you with a.
All right. How did that happen? I don't think I remember that when I went to bed.
As you like awaken and begin to focus on it, it looks like a little bit of like splintered wood, like coming inward.
Is it a bullet hole?
What?
How big is it?
Inward facing bullets.
Roughly,
Oh, shit.
roughly like the first section, like to your knuckle of your thumb.
Like an inch.
Yeah, roughly an inch circle.
Did
Well, your room's
Did
garbage now. You can just
someone-
trade it.
try to kill me?
You make an investigation check.
Check your pillow. Is there a bullet
Yeah.
hole?
Investigation. Oh, I closed my character sheet somehow.
Duh.
Good job.
All right, investigation.
Mhm.
11.
You look around the room. You don't see anything else dangerous or untoward or malicious. Seems to be a
Well,
hole.
but this seems to have splintered inwards, so something punctured it.
Yeah.
And it's right
Uh-huh.
above where my head is.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you can come to your own
bullet.
conclusions about what you want, but you can't find any source of or clue.
Are there any wood splinters in my bed?
You throw the sheets. There's a couple. There's a little bit of sawdust on as well.
They can steer the ship without me. I start turning everything out. I'm obsessed at this point.
Alright.
I was gonna say, if Betty comes up and you're not there, she's gonna come and find you.
You walk in here clanky and clattering as the bed gets shifted and the desk does.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door.
Well, you walk to his closed, locked door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock on it.
Okay. There. Yeah, you can
What
sort
the
of
hell are you doing?
see his shape through the like frosted glass and
Yeah.
the iron bars.
I mean, if you don't like the room, we can trade.
I'm like mid, like tipping something over, and I like stop. And as I let go of it, it like thuds back into place very loudly. And I walk over to the door. I open it. They're probably retiring for the night.
Mm.
So it shouldn't be too much of an issue right now. Go find Saywin.
All right. Betty just kind of looks What?
Sayone, who's coming down the stairs, about to go to bed.
Betty's just gonna bring her over. Well, Hessel has questions? He's wrecking the room.
All right, Miss Shipwright, come over here and tell me if this looks like a bullet hole to you.
He opens the door and his room is a mess. And you can see a single beam of light in his, like, roughly dark room.
Alright. So, that hole right there. That's the one you're asking about?
Yeah, the one that's not supposed to be there. It's right above my head.
Do I
Where I
notice
lay
the-
my weary head at night.
Alright. Can I try and follow the path of the
That would be a investigation check.
Alright.
Twelve. It seems like it's roughly straight down. Like it might have an angle,
But there's
you
no
can't.
bullet.
you
That's
can't-
the thing.
You can't tell which direction it is.
I mean, technically, the bullet could have shattered on impact.
I mean, I guess, but
This is like old, like musket balls.
Is there anything that would indicate that Hessel
But
was
you're
hit?
you're a shipwright though. So like, does that look like a bullet hole, or does that look like something natural that just happens to ships?
Does it look like a bullet hole or does it look like a meteorite hole?
It looks like an impact. It
I
doesn't.
hope it's not a meteorite.
I was gonna say-
it
That's
looks like,
God trying
It
to
looks
kill
like an
me.
impact. It doesn't have any of the scoring from like a magic, I was like magic missile. No, that's not what I meant. But you know what I mean.
mhm.
Magic.
Does it look like something Betty's probably seen in her time because she's probably shot
I
into
mean,
ships?
It looks like someone drove a big stake through like the top of the ship.
Hmm.
It's not a perfect circle.
Yeah.
But yeah, from you guys is looking around the room and trying to piece together some sort of ballistics and or finding the direction at which this projectile entered the room, you keep coming up blank and are uncertain what it actually could be.
While they're looking around,
Mhm.
I have a thought and kind of like rub my throat. Does it feel like I swallowed anything I shouldn't have?
No.
Didn't eat the bullet? That's good. That's good.
You seem alright.
Throat doesn't feel like it's scratched up on the inside.
No.
That would be hysterical.
All right. I don't voice these concerns.
Okay.
I mean, Betty's gonna take a look at it and she's gonna be like, all right, well, I think it's pretty unsafe. We should probably switch.
It's so bizarre. I mean, maybe nothing entered. It was just something broke through. What's it look like topside?
We don't know.
Go and try and find the whole topside, I guess.
Yeah. You
I'm
all-
just gonna
I
knock
start
on it.
cleaning.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna knock on where it is so Saywin can try and like pinpoint it.
It'll be pretty obvious.
Oh, is it?
Say
it's a
say
hole.
when you go up. I mean, it's to a distinct contrast to the rest of the boat as you get past the like canopy that covers the captain's like the wheel and like the captain's area at the top of the deck. Just behind it, there's like a couple feet of boat after that little canopy. And in that little section, against the against the wall, you see just a faint outline of freshly like cut sawdust that's been blown by the wind.
Oh shit! What?
like a hand drill was used.
Huh. All right. I'm gonna go back down. So Hessel,
It's perfectly smooth up top. A perfectly
it's
smooth.
not it's not a bullet. Someone drilled a hole in it.
I'm sorry.
That was
That
sawdust.
sounds incredibly treasonous. If someone did it, then we have to have a person who had done it.
Aye.
And I kind of like squint at Saywin. Who here would have a drill?
I
And
mean,
who was standing right up there all night?
what reason do I have to drill a hole in the boat? I'm
I,
usually the one trying to keep the holes out of the boat.
I don't know. But if you're not responsible, then surely you have no qualms in fixing it. Right?
Of course not. Why would I have a problem fixing the boat? I'm gonna. Are there any of the? Do I see any of the wood chips that were laying around?
They're pretty small. It's not
They'll
enough
have
to
to be,
actually
like,
cover the
patched,
hole.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was gonna grab them and just use mending.
Yeah, they're not enough to cover across. But the rest of the boat, I mean, the way as mending works, that's a whole small hole in a hole small enough, not a small hole enough. A hole small enough that you could just mend it closed.
I'm gonna just reach up to the ceiling and mend it
Yeah.
as I'm saying this.
It sort
Yeah.
of closes with like a little swirl. And
Alright.
seals up.
Either Saywin was bored enough to try and make her own work, or it wasn't her.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I probably have the best motive for it, but I don't have a fucking drill.
Do you have a motive?
Want the room?
Oh. Well, was it you then?
No.
I think
Or I
believe
don't
you.
up to that shit.
The only thing I can think of is if the inspection crew did something.
The
Inspection
inspection?
crew.
Aye, an inspection ship hailed us last night and sent us on our way after they found nothing of interest.
Really? How many came aboard?
Or the inspector and 3 barefoot guards.
And who was top deck at this time? Just you
Myself,
and Willow?
Willow, and was it Arnaud?
Yeah.
Or no, yeah.
Arnaud's
Arnaud.
up. Victorio's up. And I think that's it, because it's just bare bones crew for night stuff.
Mm.
Did you
Right.
have to escort them? Or did they
I was
stay
with
top
them the
deck
whole
the entire time?
I was right with them the whole time.
Were you with all of them, or just the main guy?
Were they all there?
One barefoot guy stayed by the entrance to the boat, and the other two came with the officer.
But Willow was topside the entire time.
Yeah.
I had eyes on them the entire time they were here. So
We've got a mystery on our hands. A very underwhelming one, but a very strange one. I think we should take a moment to collect ourselves and try to capitalize on this moment the best we can and enjoy the situation for what it is. Now,
and that being
would like everyone to line up top deck and let me interrogate them.
You look at asshole. Alright.
That'll. I mean, it has to be somebody. I just want to know why.
I just want to know why.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, it's just.
Unless someone snuck on, drilled the hole, and then jumped off.
I'm gonna just
Oh wait, hold
firmly-
on. I snuck onto a. Do we have a stowaway?
I'm gonna just firmly grab the top of Hessel's head and just I'm going to bed and then push him away and leave.
We
You're
need to
clear.
prepare-
You're clear.
I think maybe we need to switch rooms.
While you think about why that's
As
a
y'all
bad
are
idea.
standing there, you begin to hear this.
Do I hear this as I'm leaving?
Yeah.
All right, that's the sound of a drill. I'm gonna follow that sound.
You run up.
Oh, I was thinking it was like something wet climbing the
No.
side of the boat.
It's like that.
He was trying
It's
to
the
make
sound
the sound of a crank with his mouth.
It's
Okay.
the sound directly above you guys.
Like how Willow's not even a part of this. Willow's fucking asleep
Yeah,
again.
Willow has gone to bed.
Also, did I attune to my shit last night?
No, not yet. You haven't taken a short rest
Oh my god. Okay.
or a long rest yet. So
Did we not get a long rest?
Well, we would have taken our long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would.
oh,
Taking
you
a
were
long
day.
rest,
I keep mixing. I don't know why I keep thinking you're night. Yeah, you're day. Yeah. You got.
Okay.
You took a long rest. You're attuned to your stuff.
Yay.
A new
Um,
day. I hope I don't need this, but I need to get the jump on them. I teleport.
what are you
Above?
teleporting with?
Cloak of the Mount Bay.
Okay, I'm just making sure you.
I teleport above and try to just land, like 5 feet above deck, and try to land on whoever's doing this.
Sure, make me an attack roll.
Like what kind of attack?
I mean, just whatever your main attack is without any bonuses from weapons or anything like that. 'Cause
So unarmed.
yeah, just an unarmed strike.
14.
14. that breaks their armor class. You you see some white figure right above, and you land slam down, and it just honks out, and you are now on top of some strange small bird.
Well. Looks like we've got ourselves some dinner.
I'm gonna run up after
It's
I heard
roughly
that
it's
shit.
roughly the size of a chicken.
It's the size of what?
Travis,
It's
Does it have a drill?
It's trying to fight you. No, its beak is S-shaped.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You know.
I'm running up.
You know. Say when you know what this. You know what these birds are. You fucking hate these birds. These are woodcarver birds, and they like to try to find worms in boats. And they drill holes, and they're a menace.
I'm going to take out my hammer and aim for the head.
It's pinned
Look it
down. You just thump. It's done.
Well, I wonder if Travis can cook this.
are you telling me now I don't get to interrogate everybody?
I mean, you
Darn.
still can, but it's
Why do you want to interrogate
pretty
everyone?
clear.
It would have been fun. All right.
Find a
Yeah.
different excuse to interrogate
We'll
everybody.
go drop it. We'll go drop it in the chicken or in the kitchen.
In
Okay.
the chicken
In the
coop.
kit, in the chicken.
In the chicken
Yeah.
coop.
I don't
Betty's
know if
gonna-
Travis
Betty's
is up
gonna
and
head-
about yet, but we're gonna
Yeah,
we're gonna set it
he's
up.
making breakfast for the.
Earlier today, Brendan and I were watching videos, and there was this one of a rooster attacking this little girl, and the little girl just whips off her backpack and smushes the rooster. I've never seen a chicken go so flat.
It popped back up.
I mean, that's basically what happened with, say, the this bird.
Well,
This is horrifying, and I'm upset.
Saywin's thump
You eat
was a little
chicken?
more ending. Was more,
Yeah.
had more finality to it. The rooster popped back up and ran away because it got thumped.
This one does not get
No, this one does
away
not.
from that.
But yeah,
Anyway, we have thumped the sea chicken.
yeah, you've thumped the wood carver. And yeah, Travis would make it into a nice meal.
Delicious stew.
Make some make some good chicken stew. Good soup.
All right. Who's
Alright,
next?
while they're doing that, Betty's gonna try and fix Hessel's room up a little bit. Like, actually be helpful.
Okay. Like Rose, stop trying to steal his room. It's funny. But
A very annoyed Saber.
No, it is
going
funny.
to bed now.
No,
Alright.
I got a different plan, Brandon. I'm gonna message you.
okay.
Oh
Don't
God.
wake me unless the boat is sinking.
All right. Who's next?
That is the end of round 1. That was technically a night one, but it says in the morning you find a hole, so I had to make it work.
I mean, it did work because Hazel was on morning crew.
Everybody, roll a d20 and we'll go in that order.
A roll a d20. Oh, nope. Opened the wrong window.
Hessel with the 2, Sam with the 3. So just don't roll a 1 and you'll be. Willow's probably gonna be going first. Betty.
Yep,
we'll go
Will's going first.
Also, Brandon, I sent you the message.
39.
I think you already rolled a 39.
No, we rolled a 59.
They had a 36.
36, that's what it was.
They're similar.
Yeah, they're
They're
very
three
similar if you have
opposed.
dyslexia.
But none of us would know anything about that, right?
No, never. Oh my god, Rose.
Rose, can you send it to me? I want to
Yeah.
know.
Alright, 39. Which is not the same as 36.
No.
No, it is not.
Okay. Alright. Day
All right.
crew, as you all have had your breakfast and are taking off, continue. Well, first, Betty, if you could make me
Oh, navigation.
a navigation check, please.
Let's see. Does she knock us off course again?
No, please, Betty, no. Betty, no!
Yes, she does.
I should have asked. I was gonna go get Troy to help me too. Fuck.
Alright. You're continuing in the correct direction. And
Absolutely no question about it.
yeah, as you're you know, probably 2 hours into your the first half of your day, like probably not even 10 a.m. at this point. The warning bell gets rung that you're approaching some jagged reef. So I need you to make another another steering check.
Nope.
So,
Okay,
vehicle handling check.
No. We've only had this boat for 2
No,
days.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't have any inspirations, but I'm just gonna look and see if there's anything I can do to help me with this.
I will say, once you all have had a full rest, you get a de-inspiration die.
I desperately don't want to use it for this, but I will if I have to.
Yeah.
Unless Willow has some importance and somehow knows that this is happening.
Well,
asleep.
yeah, one asleep, 2, I did roll my portents for today, and you don't want them.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go! Expert!
Oh, hit the rocks!
Okay, I'm gonna use an inspiration on that.
All right.
Refresh your browser. Motherfucker!
Oh. Betty.
I didn't refresh browser. I didn't refresh my browser. Can I roll that again?
No.
Why?
Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, because I rolled this. Oh shit! Oh no!
Betty, you attempt to turn, but something in your brain just sort of lags, and you turn the wrong direction, turning into these hard coral reefs, and just slam through, turning as the front and side of the ship takes some pretty hefty damage.
Oh. You just hear from the top of the ship, motherfucker!
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone who was asleep is now awake as they are roughly jostled out of their beds. That's okay.
Oh no!
How much damage is the ship? Ooh.
Oh.
47 bludgeoning damage.
What's our threshold?
It's
50.
20.
Oh, it is?
Oh.
So your boat. Well, so if you take less than 20, you don't take any damage. But if you take more, you take the whole amount.
Yeah, it doesn't reduce the damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just the minimum amount of damage you can take.
And how many hit points does our boat have?
Let me look.
46, unfortunately.
Don't say that. Don't say
No,
that. We
it's-
1 had this boat for 5 days. Come on.
Let me find their boat. 1 second.
Well, I did everything I could. Literally.
Yeah, that's true.
I
you could've
literally
rolled
did
something
everything I
else.
could.
You could have refreshed before.
She said it and I'd already rolled it.
There's the boat.
Gosh.
Where's the boat? What? Did I fuck up my notes somehow?
Did you?
I might have. Because I got my boat upgrades, but they're not next to my boat anymore.
I miss Lorian. Being a bard was so great.
Now you have to roll like the rest of us mortals.
I know. This sucks.
There it is. 180 hit points total.
Okay, so we're not.
That's a lot still.
Yeah? Oh yeah.
That's a lot of okay.
Let me-
Yeah. We're still over 100, but I'm not thrilled by this.
There we go. Alright. I'm going to bring you a little token that is your boat. I do have that somewhere. It's been a while since I uploaded it. Little boat. Little boat, there you are.
Do.
Oh god.
Giant boat.
Giant boat. Do 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 do.
Catastrophic boat.
I had to get it to load. And see, this is why I'm not using this. I'm using the tiny dragon because
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Little dragon. Do 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 do.
So yeah, I just need to be able to keep track of this. 80. All right. So yeah, the boat is damaged, not catastrophically, but definitely pretty harshly. What are y'all doing?
Is Saywin up?
Saywin is,
Saywin's up now.
is awake.
I'm gonna go get the fucking ship right, and I'm gonna go.
Probably not happy.
Well, I'm gonna make sure that the boat doesn't continue to drift into the fucking coral reef. That's probably a better idea.
It's fully stopped. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay, great.
You should probably put up the sails and everything, but
Can I back out? Is that a thing I can do?
You'll probably have to hull the ship backwards a little bit.
I'm just gonna start working on that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start working on that. I'm gonna grab the fucking strongest people in this boat, minus Saywin, who has to go do other shit. So I guess Arios and
Well, I'll say this. Some repairs probably should be made before you move it. Like taking a knife out of a wound when you're not ready to heal.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Because
It's gonna be a lot worse having a hole in the boat.
Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck did you do?
I mean, fuck, I didn't see it in time. It just snuck up. It really did.
What happened?
Don't fucking move!
Oh, I know
We
they
under
don't,
attack?
but the boat does.
Are we under attack? What's going on?
No, just fucking
No. Well, technically yes, but by Betty.
no, by the coral.
But the gunslinger, like lizard folk man that y'all had brought on to help.
Oh yeah, has he been
Yeah.
teaching me these past couple of
He has been teaching you the past couple days because you were gone, but
Yeah. But he can start again.
Yes, he can start again. He goes, no, it was strange. It did seem to come out of nowhere.
Betty just points her hand at him. As if he's making a good point.
Like they rose. And you look back and the pathway behind you, you're like in coral.
What?
How did you even do this?
I'm gonna fly up. How far does it go?
You're about 40 feet into this coral field.
Does it feel like I went 40 feet into the coral field?
No, you hit and stopped.
Hey,
Betty just-
how?
It's like your boat is just neatly placed in a pocket just big enough for your boat.
Boy, I know I didn't beach it. It's impossible to beach it this far.
Yeah, your boat is still floating. It's not like up on land.
But yeah, but it's like Betty, just look.
Can we not argue and fix the boat, please?
Alright. Fix the boat. I dive in.
As I'm heading to fix the boat, I'm gonna jab Betty sternly in the chest. You're taking an extra shift.
Well, I mean, if you want me
There's
to, yeah.
only 2, so I wouldn't recommend.
I haven't gotten a full chance to get a long rest, so I'm still sitting at half health and no spells.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dive in since Betty seems confused by the coral. I'm gonna. See
I
if
mean,
it
Betty
looks
is
like
confused by
normal
the coral. She's gonna go look at the fucking coral.
You you look for a place to dive in, and you're so close, like even on the sides that aren't damaged, that it's like you have to climb down into the water. Like
Strange.
jumping off would leave you heading directly into coral. There's like maybe 3 or 4 feet of space.
Can I make like a history check or something about like
Be
legends or
Arcana.
something of this happening?
I mean,
Arcana?
I'll look down
Yeah.
because I think it's just coral.
Can I roll with advantage if I get a ghost to help me? Because
No.
they might know.
No,
Okay.
they don't know what this is.
They don't know ghosts don't know shit.
5.
Betty don't know shit.
It's clearly moving coral.
Can
Yeah.
can I send Manu out to do like a 100-foot radius perimeter?
Sure. What's he looking for?
Just sort of anything that doesn't look like harmless rock and coral formations.
Sure. Make a perception check. I believe with advantage.
Righties, that's going to be a +4. D20. Or 2 D20. 8 H1. 10.
Well, now that he's, up above, you can see something very obvious catches his eye that you all can't
Oh.
currently see from your angle.
It's bird's eye view.
There's a slight, raise to the center of this coral.
Okay.
Like it's a slight slope, but it's imperceptible from your current position. But there's a sudden divot in the very center of this coral field.
All right. Manu's gonna take a look at that divot.
There's a
Can I start?
in the center of that divot is a 15-foot tall pentagonal gold pillar.
Upon seeing that, Willow's audibly going to exclaim, "Oh, what?"
Betty, just look over. What's wrong? What?
So, well, it's not possible for you to be seeing what I'm seeing, but what I'm seeing is a 15-foot tall gold obelisk in the center of this coral.
Betty just. She's just gonna go fly up there and look too. Because I can do that because I'm a bird and I can fly. Birds can fly.
I'm gonna just get everyone organized in repairing the ship.
Yeah.
Basically, everyone who knows how to use a hammer is coming with me. Everyone else is bailing out.
It's off the
water.
boat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am going, even if I have to climb, I am going to do underwater reconnaissance. Which is probably a bad idea, but I said I was doing that before the obelisk, so I don't know about that. I imagine this.
Honestly, Betty feels kind of happy to see the obelisk because she feels validated that she didn't do this.
So
She did still roll the ones.
Yeah,
As
but
you-
she can blame it on magic.
as you climb under the boat, the coral goes about 15 feet past the boat, and then just empties out into a perfect sandstone dome at the bottom that there's just a hole in that fits your boat.
Sandstone dome.
Yeah, yeah, it's like bowl shaped. It just ends and it's floating. It does not go any further past, your boat is deeper than and floating deeper than the total depth of this strangely almost perfect circle of coral that is floating in the middle of the ocean.
Oh wait, so am I underneath it, looking up?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you climb under the boat while you're underwater, and as you get under the boat, you can just see this like dome shape. You're looking up at a dome shape. You're not looking up at coral. It's like if someone perfectly scooped, like took an ice cream scoop and scooped the bottom of the ocean floor and pulled up all the coral in like a perfect circular section, and it's floating now instead of, doing the thing that coral does and is at the bottom of the ocean.
Alright, I go back up to report this.
Everyone's currently
Actually, before I fly out, can I bring Willow with me? Like, if she's willing to.
Why would she need to if she can see?
Well, I mean, she wants to get a close look at it.
it's up to her.
Get up.
I mean, Willow's currently like mentally not here. She's like half in Manu right now.
Okay,
so
then
if you
then
picked me up, I wouldn't really have a way to fight that. So
probably better to have a wizard on this, right?
Probably.
that's up
Seems,
to you.
It seems kind of magical.
I'm gonna wait for other people, I think.
Okay. Yeah, the boat is currently under the beginning stages of repairs.
Okay.
I'll say when roll me a repair check with advantage since you have a full crew helping.
Okay, what would be
So strength plus proficiency.
with advantage? You say.
Yeah.
Strength plus proficiency. Nice.
20. Okay.
20.
A lot of it's mostly superficial damage. Luckily, a lot of the it is leaking water where it's cracked underneath, but nothing's punctured fully. Like a lot of the boards split like at their weakest points, and can be pressed back together, held with supports with the extra wood, and mended. Nothing is missing huge chunks.
Yay.
So it'll take some time, and it will take the help of everybody sort of making sure that the water is not too horrendous on the inside of the boat. But
We have dust of dryness.
you do have dust of dryness if
So could potentially cast controlled water. Wait, no, I can't. I don't have that 4th level spell slot.
you gotta sleep. But you've got this mostly under control. Like you think within the hour you can have the ship fully repaired. And
Right.
The ship can only regain so many hit points when it's not at a thing, so just keep that in mind.
We're gonna have to pull it out of the.
Well, you gotta get it to a proper dock to get specific things fixed. But for the most part, you can heal it. It's just gonna take some time.
Betty, were you tapping me on the shoulder?
Sorry, I was asking my mom something. What was the question?
Betty, were you tapping me on the shoulder a little while ago? I was sort of not paying attention fully.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you wanted to go check out the giant pillar in the middle of everything that fucked up everything.
Yes.
All right.
And with your
I
strength,
almost fell into a bag of dog food.
Oh no!
I'm good.
The dangers of being a pirate.
Rose go burr.
My God.
But yes, I will pick up Willow and we will go investigate and see if Hessel wants to come as well. And say when we'll just get the whole group coming.
I was gonna say you can only carry one
They're all-
person.
I know, but Hessel can walk under. He can't walk under the coral, can he?
No, because it's sealed off.
Literally
But if there's a
anyone else
4-foot
would have
gap,
been better to have
we
this
could
ring.
just swim over it.
Yeah. Oh, it's sharp, isn't it?
But he said it was 4 feet below the surface.
Yeah, the coral is under the water. That you can swim. You could swim over the coral to a point. It does get to the surface, so you'd have to walk on the coral after a while. But
Well, if we're able to facilitate everyone getting to it, I think we should get everyone to it because it seems like a bit of a thing.
Sure.
Saywin is a bit busy fixing the boat.
yeah.
Well, if Saywin doesn't want to, I mean, Saywin doesn't want to come. If Saywin feels like she can't come, then that is fine. Saywin doesn't have to come to the strange gold pillar. In fact, someone surviving this might be a better idea. But yeah, I'll fly Willow out there at least.
Okay. Yeah. You can fly with one person.
Yeah.
You how close do you want to get?
How tall is it again?
15 feet.
15 feet?
Yeah, but it's like embedded, so like you'd have to, this whole circle's about, it's like 1,000-foot by 1,000-foot disc of coral that you're like,
I mean,
y'all are on the very edge of, because it was almost like it like unfurled as you got close.
I'm just gonna get like 50 feet away from it.
Okay. Are you sitting down or are you just staying in the air?
I mean, that's up to Willow if she wants to be sat down.
I feel like I might do better work getting set down.
Alright, I set her down then. But I'm gonna stay in the air.
It is. It's hard to walk on this, Willow.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It is, it's less vibrant colored out of the water. Yeah, but as it goes into the water, it's this like light blue all the way to this like deep, like royal blue at the edges.
Oh. I'm gonna take this opportunity to cast mage armor.
Okay.
Hopefully give my feet a little bit more padding from this. However etheric the padding may be.
I will also progress,
Okay.
but along the way I want to try something.
Okay.
Just at some point when I get to the point where I have to walk on coral,
Okay.
I'm gonna pull down my fancy finder's goggles.
And
This will probably yield absolutely nothing because I'm going to use an action to try and identify the last creature to touch this coral. But the TC is 13 plus the number of days since.
Good.
So if this is not a recent happenstance, then this is going to yield nothing.
I'll say I won't make you waste a charge. There doesn't seem to have been anyone recently that touched it.
Okay.
Outside of your party, but I was gonna make it really funny and be like, "Ha, Willow was the last person to touch it," but
A fish.
as you all are as you're walking, you realize, you have to walk carefully and slowly and place your feet methodically. Otherwise, some of these come up to sharp points, almost like daggers or like barbed wire on a large scale. So this whole field is difficult terrain, but you can run fast. You'll just take a D4 of damage for every 5 feet.
No.
Yeah, so
I will instead use the speed that I'm not using for running to investigate around the obelisk and see if there's any sort of
you have to get a little bit
circle.
closer now that you're not in the air to see it, because
I will.
from this angle you can see roughly a foot of it.
Jesus. Okay. Yep.
Can I help her?
Forward.
Can I give her advantage by giving her air support?
I mean, she just has to get close. She's got to get to like the bowl because the bowl's probably at its deepest, like 13 feet,
Okay.
and then the obelisk is
Yeah.
15, so you can just see like the top crest of it, basically.
Yeah, I will. I'll just keep walking towards the thing.
Okay. Betty, what are you doing while she's slowly making her way up the hill?
So, it's just sitting there menacingly.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anybody around or anything.
Is there any text on it?
Do you get close enough to see? 50 feet's pretty far.
Yeah, I mean, I guess close. I will get closer.
How close you
Probably.
get?
I don't like that you're asking me this question. How far can I?
I don't know,
How far can you see text from?
That depends on your eyes.
I know.
So how good are Betty's eyes?
She's
know.
a bird.
Roll a perception check.
Yeah.
No, no.
You know what? I'll roll a perception check, and we'll see how far. 16.
Okay, she's got
So
pretty
16 feet.
decent eyesight. So yeah, you gotta get within like, I'd say 30 feet before you can see that yes, there is text all over this thing. You can't read it from this distance.
Okay.
It seems to be fairly small.
Gotta keep inching forward
Okay.
until I can read the text.
How close are you getting?
Here's the thing, you're asking me these questions. I feel like it's not gonna do anything if I get to it. I feel like you're making this be the scary thing, and it's not gonna
Well, then
do
who
anything.
cares? Just do it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go up to it. Fuck
Okay.
it. Fuck it.
Do it,
You
chicken.
you get within 1 foot. Nothing happens. It's just it's
You
effective.
Yeah.
lick the obelisk.
Yeah.
Well, that's different.
I don't do that, but
Yeah, Betty, you get as close as you can to read this text. What languages do you speak?
I speak Orin, Common, Draconic, Thieves' Cant, which is not really a language, and now Aquan because I have the ring.
Zolan Draconic. It's ancient Draconian.
Weird.
The equivalent of trying to read like Old English comparable to, or like Middle English compared to modern text. It's a little flowery and weird, and there's some like ancient, no longer used like letters that make 2 letters into 1 letter or make a phrase.
Mm-hmm.
But
Can I get?
what?
Can I get the gist of it?
You still get the gist of it. It takes you a while to figure out what it is. But as you're breaking it down, you realize what this is. It's sort of like an old protection trap.
Oh.
Calling for the defense of Drakencrone. And basically it activates when no dragon's blood folk are detected on a ship approaching the border. Which leads you to believe, well, maybe my heading was also wrong. Because maybe I was sailing directly north and I got really close to, somewhere that wasn't a port. Or I'm starting to. Y'all are about here now.
Oh no.
Y'all are about there.
I mean, that's not horrible. I mean, because we're going to Djinn Springs, right?
We are going to Djinn Springs, but
Because I didn't move y'all yesterday. So. Actually, no. I am wrong. Y'all are here.
We're by the little shitty island.
Or Banana
Ne-
Island.
Banana Island?
Suspicious Banana Island.
Yeah.
Well, if there's like a defensive place thing in protecting something, maybe it's protecting the island.
That is a good thought.
Maybe this is like a super secret base. Their Area 51, if you would.
Do I know anything about Banana Island?
You know its primary export is bananas, and there's not many people on it.
Hmm.
It's a great cover.
Yeah.
Has the wizard gotten there yet?
Yes, Wizard gets to the top of the hill. Is looking down on Betty reading this, like, she's like standing in this little bowl.
Oh, I think it's a protection thing for the borders of Dreckencron.
All right. Anything about how to deactivate it so we can get off of this stupid coral?
That's a good question.
Yeah, the presentation of dragon's blood. Or the dragon's kin's blood.
You don't happen to have any dragon blood, do you?
Nope.
Alright, then we're kind of fucked.
I'll make it very laboriously
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because I had to walk the entire way. Well, this sucks.
You had to slowly make your way all the way across
Mm-hmm.
the like 300 feet of area that was not it was not a fun hike up the hill.
You got any dragon's blood?
What kind of question is that?
I mean, one that could help us deactivate this thing.
You say that as you're looking at his
Dragon armor.
dragon
All right,
armor.
that's why I made a point to say it was coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would you need dragon blood?
It's,
According to
And
Betty, this
I'll
is
look
what
at the pillar, and I can also read Draconic.
According to Betty, this is what deactivates the coral trapping.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you get the gist. It's a very old trap that's meant to hold boats in.
I grew up here. I read Dragon Shakespeare.
Yes.
It was mandatory reading.
It wasn't a fun. A lot of it wasn't a fun read for you, but you did.
Well, we'll see if I even have to spill blood. Maybe the scales count. I'll place my gloved hand up against it.
You watch as the runes glow like a fiery red as they roll up the top of it. And you all hear this booming rumble from under the water, and you watch as the area around you begins to pull inwards. And you watch as within like 5 seconds, the entire disc becomes like an orb that y'all are standing in.
Huh.
Can we get out?
That
Hey,
was
you can
quick.
climb up the coral
Uh,
or fly.
So the coral turned into an orb?
No, you're still in that little divot, but now it's just a ball.
Mm-hmm.
Like where the divot is, everything outside of it is gone.
except for our ship.
Yeah.
Presumably.
Though your ship is back where the coral was. That is no longer.
Well, yeah,
Mhm.
no, that's why I'm saying everything outside of it's gone, but I'm assuming
Yeah.
except our ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And presumably the entire ocean.
Yes. No, the ocean got sucked up and they're just like falling.
All right, well, that was actually a shockingly simple fix.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go Yeah, can someone... Oh, well, no, I could probably clean out, maybe. I mean, the gloves might work. Yeah, let's go see how much of a fit Saywin's having. And I will attempt to utilize my new gloves of swimming and climbing
Yeah.
to
Oh,
get out of
with
this.
ease. You don't even hurt your
Yay!
fingers on this thing has some deep handholds that are to someone without magical gloves would be razor sharp, but for you, you grab on and they make nice finger holds.
Splash down in the water. I'm just gonna be like, I need magical shoes. Oh gosh, the salt water.
I'm gonna look at Hessel.
I will also climb, but I won't use my hands because that's sharp. I can spider climb with just my feet,
Yeah.
so I'll just like start walking up it.
Yeah.
And I'll turn around, salute the pillar, and say, in Draconic, "Parting is such sweet sorrow." From my lessons.
You know, just make an intelligence check.
Okay. Just intelligence.
Yep.
What's the name of Draconic?
Natural.
You say farting is such sweet marrow, and Betty, you can't help but laugh.
Well, what is the name of Draconic Will Shakespeare? I wonder. Now that he is a canon part of this world, find out next time.
Yeah.
Also, as Betty flies out, she's gonna land next to Willow and just walk on the water.
Yeah.
But, as you land next to Willow, you realize that she's like getting like her movements seem unnatural. It's like the gloves are trying to help correct her swimming position.
Terrible swimming.
Yeah. So she's swimming rather efficiently, but it just like all of a sudden like her arm will jerk like forward to like position itself to make like a good breaststroke.
I mean, at least you can swim now. That's something.
Yeah, I guess it's really doing a number on my arm, though.
Well, we can see if the cleric can fix you up.
Cleric's got bigger concerns.
Speaking of the cleric, you may roll 3d6 plus 10 on the repairs to see how much you can fix.
So, up to 18 hit points. Or no, 28.
21, pretty good roll.
Not bad.
Alright. 154 out of 180.
Okay.
The boat is still damaged. It still needs to, get to a proper port to fully find and repair all of it. But it is definitely not the worst looking boat on the water. A lot of these seals, have been made are perfectly acceptable. And some of them don't even look like they're there. Some of them look like there's like a gap of like a different color. But for the most part, solid repair. Yeah.
I know you meant seals as in boat. My initial thought was boats. The seals on boats, and I was like, yeah.
A gang of boater seals comes up and
Oh no.
starts accosting you. Fish we demand. Hand them over, but you don't lose your fingers.
Boat seals.
Or even actually, in watching videos of seals, I'm pretty sure that even if you give them fish, you might still lose fingers.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, you all say when you come up just as they're managing to get back to the boat and climb aboard. And you go to look out and All the all the coral is gone.
Huh. That's weird.
Ancient magic trap.
I told you I wasn't that bad of a pilot. Captain, ship person.
I mean, didn't you say that it was protecting the border, which is a little bit wrong of the direction we were going?
I mean, that wasn't. He's just gonna walk off.
Well, we better get used to magical traps. Half of the places we're going are going to have them.
I
Wait, what?
Oh, I mean, obviously there's the whole hopping from Forgotten Wizard's Lair to Forgotten Wizard's Lair. But, I mean, magical traps are just sort of par for the course at home.
Right. Right.
Don't worry, it's totally fine. I've already finished making up information pamphlets for all of you.
Well, that's good, but I'm also concerned.
You shouldn't be, you have me.
Are they specialized based on who we are and what our weaknesses would be?
No, they're not.
Personalized to say, Betty, you specifically shouldn't do such and such?
No, but I
Say
have.
when your weaknesses would be exploited in X and X way?
No,
You're doing great.
no, actually, oddly enough, you specifically may be in a bit of trouble. But,
Well. That doesn't sound like me.
all that said, I have not, singled out anyone in this. I've just, I've sort of generalized as to, the bare minimum you should know and take to heart to not, well, I won't say die, because there are many fates worse than death.
Well, if I might make a recommendation, I would make those adjustments, because that will be great fun.
What, calling people out specifically?
Right. Pointing out what their weaknesses are in a very aggressive way. To let them explicitly know, you do this a lot, don't do that in the future.
Oh, well, that has nothing to do with in the future.
We're time traveling?
No. It has everything to do with where we are, not
Right, but
like.
we won't get there until later. There you go, the future.
Well, yes, but causing fights now won't help me.
It'll make this ship ride a bit better. Alright, y'all need to get some rest.
I would agree. Good afternoon once again, and I will go back and go to sleep.
Begin your long rest.
Again.
At roughly 11 a.m., you all take off again. Betty, can you roll me a navigation check?
Can I? Oh god, I don't want to ask Victoria for help. You know what? I can't possibly do that again, right?
Ah, the hubris.
I can't.
God.
I can't. I'll be fine.
Did you reload?
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna exit my browser completely.
It
I'm
will
gonna
not
reload.
change your fate. Will her hubris be her downfall?
Only in the clearing of the cache and cookies will her fate be changed.
I'm not even. I don't
wouldn't
wanna look at it.
recommend doing that because
I don't want to
like 5
fucking
minutes.
look at it. What is it?
19. You realize
Oh,
you're heading
thank
almost entirely north by this point. You'd actually begin, if you continued on this course, you'd probably end up in Illidai Bay or turning around to Dragon's Mouth. So, you try to casually turn the boat like 115 degrees.
I mean, yeah, I'm going to casually do that.
Stealth check for a steering wheel, I guess.
No, most people know. There's no way you can turn the ship. It's like, I mean, you could play it off like, oh yeah, hitting a coral like turned to me or whatever, but yeah, you were already
And that
heading
is
the
what
wrong
will be
direction,
done, so.
and then you turned the wrong direction into it, so you were turned like,
Almost fully around.
well, yeah, you were heading like, let me alt. You were heading this way. You were gonna end up in Illida instead of heading this way. And then when you got hit, you turned like this way. So if you course corrected, you would have probably ended up going that way. Fun times. Alright. You steer away from the direction that you now know Banana Island is. Yeah. And
I'm gonna put my hand on Betty's shoulder. I know I said don't wake me unless the boat is sinking. I didn't mean that as a challenge.
I didn't do it. It was a magic trap.
I
I
'Cause
didn't
we're in the
steal
wrong
us 30
place.
feet into it.
We're in the wrong place.
The magic trap.
Who was next?
Can I double check
Rose?
Betty's heading?
what was that?
Can I double check Betty's heading?
Sure, make a check.
Do I see her doing this?
I mean, you see her
Can I get a
scanning
general? Oh, you don't trust me?
What is it?
You don't trust me?
Wisdom plus proficiency?
Yeah, wisdom plus proficiency.
You don't think the bird knows what she's doing?
Alright.
Yeah, you realize that she has turned to the correct direction, but the direction you were just facing is, you know.
Incorrect.
Now we're going the right way.
Yeah? Going the right way?
Right.
Yep.
Don't crash the ship again.
Teddy just cross her arms. Can you cross wings? You can't cross wings.
You can do it a little bit.
Do it a little bit. Alright, whose turn is it?
It's yours.
Oh, it is?
It's Betty's turn.
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
Yeah. Hey, a good roll.
89. Well, a high roll. We don't know if it's good
That's true.
because you scramble your list.
I lean them sometimes. Oh, this one's just a cool, horrifying one.
Okay.
You, as you continue on your approach, you see something the size of like a medium whale. Its fin, breaks the surface every now and then. And then you watch it get unceremoniously dragged under the water by something big enough to take half of its body into its mouth.
Oh.
And then you watch the hump of this long serpentine creature come out of the water for about a minute before the tail flicks up. And it descends into the depths below.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Get away from that as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Isn't the ocean fun?
No.
Isn't the magical ocean so fun?
The magical ocean. Yeah, Betty's just gonna look at that and then just move on with her day.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Hmm. But that's the end of the day shift.
That's the end of the day show.
Now it's Alex's roll on the night shift.
So I still haven't gotten a full rest, correct?
No, you are fully well rested. All the time it's
God.
your turn.
You would be approaching the level of like getting
You know,
getting
it wasn't
exhaustion.
a great sleep, but you did get sleep. Really enough for a long rest.
It
God.
technically counted.
Oh, that was a 10. No, what?
you roll the same thing.
Roll the
Yeah, you
90.
rolled the same thing.
Huh. I only saw one dice go out.
No,
Weird.
I saw
No, it's two. But also, you rolled the same thing.
Yeah, you did roll the exact same thing.
You rolled the exact same number.
Roll again. I want to see. Just
No,
roll.
no, no. It comes back.
Oh, 95.
95,
Even higher.
which means nothing.
What happens if we roll a 100?
The ship
Uh,
drowns.
We don't know. Because he scrambles his list. So 100 could be awesome, but 100 could also be terrible.
The chip just go burr. But in the bad way.
Chip.
It would be like in Sea of Thieves when Tweak was in the back with the harpoon rowboat,
Yeah.
dragging us onto the island while the other people were dragging us out into the ocean.
Yes.
with the front harpoons. And I was just
Oh,
And for
standing
whatever
at the
reason,
helm.
the physics on the back harpoon is broken, and it just superseded everything. And
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I was
we
standing
were
at the
just
front of the
climbing
boat.
over the island. Yeah, that was pretty.
Yeah, and I was standing at the helm, just being very confused.
You know, I know in like all the official stuff, if you roll like on a D100 table and you roll 100, that's where the weird stuff happens.
Yeah, that's where the weird but also like awesome stuff happens. Really, everything can be weird or awesome or terrible on Brandon's tables.
Argue that it's always one of those.
I'm still waiting for somebody to roll one on a spell casting. Still hasn't happened yet.
Yeah. I mean, didn't a enemy do that?
Yeah, but I think it didn't. I think it was a cantrip or
You
something.
know what? This might be just absolutely perfect.
Oh no.
As you are sailing alone in the night, Saban,
Mm.
you see a crest break out of the water. And a muscular figure.
Yes.
Under means that defy the laws of physics and even some laws of magic, seems to rise out of the water, going as fast or faster than your ship, with his hands on his hips and his legs spread out, sort of horse stance. Just glides up to the surface of the water and is leaving a trail, two trails where his feet are. A man with a manta-like head turns to you and points.
Yes, we've seen this before, but not in this lifetime.
What is he
Except that
pointing
Alex
at?
hasn't.
He's pointing at you, Simon. What do you do?
Uh, gonna move to the edge of the ship and try and figure out what the fuck is going on.
As you move to the edge of the ship, he flexes.
I flex back at him.
Roll an athletics check.
The myth, the man, the legend.
The manta ray.
21.
21. He nods and he presses his chest out and he flexes his arms into two big curls. You see his massive biceps. Like, as he flexes, you feel the ship rock. A pulse wave.
Wait,
Keep
so
going.
his flexing caused the water to...
Yeah,
The
you felt the
pulse.
ship rock slightly. Like you hit a wave. Are you doing anything else? Or are you just going to continue to flex at him?
Flex, but at the same time call lightning.
No.
No, not on him, but like behind you.
I mean,
Peace cinematic.
He seemed to enjoy the flex.
I do have control water. Is it worth burning the 4th level spell slot for this?
I think so.
Um,
Rose is not someone you should take advice from, but I think so.
I
Do
really
it for
wonder-
the vine.
I'm just trying to find...
This spell reading break brought to you by Ovaltine.
And manta rays.
And
hell yeah.
manta rays. Or no, not manta rays, manta man.
Manta man. Manta rays are what killed Betty.
Manta rays, those are itchies.
Sonic manta rays.
I mean, there's some manta rays.
Alright. I'm gonna use it.
Okay, what are you using control water for?
I'm gonna make the water dance around as I flex back at him.
Make the water flex.
I mean, that's basically what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Alright, roll an athletics check with advantage.
Not
Hello,
as good.
bandit.
No,
Not as good, but the showmanship is there. The first one was a success, so it lowered the DC a little bit on this. But he nods in approval, and he points two fingers at you and flexes as he does so, and you feel a pulse of sea green energy run over you, and he dabs and heads into the water.
I'm gonna wave goodbye.
yes! I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we got Manta Man in this campaign, and I'm really happy that it was Alex because
Yeah.
Alex was not in the last campaign, so he did not experience
Alex
the
does
glory
not
of
know
Manta
of the
Man.
Manta.
While you are within 100 feet or within water, you have a +1 on all your athletics checks now.
Yeah.
How long does that last for?
No, you just have that.
Forever. You have been blessed by the Manta Man.
Yeah, the blessing of Manta Man.
me that Willow was just watching all of this silently?
I feel like yes, that is the best. The best. You, Willow, and
Oh no.
Willow and Arno are just sitting there, just like you're reading a book, and what's her name, Victoria, are just sitting there like reading, and Arno's just like was just cleaning all his armor and stuff. You just all watch this happen.
And then immediately, like, Willow observes, but like the other two are just stunned.
Yeah.
Because this is definitely like the weirdest thing they've seen, but it's not the weirdest thing I've seen.
It's very funny because I gave the same thing to Defender. Yeah.
and nobody hardly noticed because his strength score was so insane that we didn't. It's impossible to know.
Yeah. But yeah.
Oh. So wait, it's a +1 to athletics, right?
Yes.
Okay.
While
If it
you
was
are in or within 100 feet of water.
Yeah.
This is pretty
if it
good.
was- Does this count any water that I may be carrying on my person?
A physical amount of water that you could be in. So like if you're in a town center and there's like a fountain, yes.
Okay. So not like
not your water skin.
You can't be Katara in Last Airbender.
But this also counts if it, if it's raining or something like that, because there's a lot of water nearby.
Oh, so if it's raining, man, it would be funny if it was like
specifically athletics checks, but yes.
it would be way too overpowered if it was a +1 to strength.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. +8 to my rolls.
The blessing of
athletic.
man to man.
Yep.
Manta man.
Oh.
Anyway, it's Tweak's turn to roll.
That is the best fucking thing.
It's not low enough, man.
Oh god, but it's the
I-
lowest so far.
I need it to be lower.
It's only a 24.
No, I'm so sorry. You fucked Saywood. Saywood, luckily your passive perception is well enough that you spot it just before it's unavoidable. I need you to make a steering check because a rogue wave is coming right for you.
Oh, oh no!
Right before dawn crest, so
Steer into it. We'll break through.
that's exactly what you need to do. Oh, you're
23.
good. You were good. You turn towards the rogue wave. It splits. The ship goes like 40 feet into the air over the top of this thing.
Ooh, that's gonna be a hard landing.
Well, you're like riding the wave.
Yeah.
Oh, riding.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So it is jostling. Anything loose falls off. You hear a few teacups shatter that were not secured or left out.
So remind me, you said we got inspiration after taking a long rest.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, just want to make sure I have that
Yeah.
marked properly.
But the wave crashes over and does not do some severe damage to your boat. You
So happy I got the Manta Man.
Dude, you have no idea how happy I am you got the Manta Man. Manta Man.
Love Manta Man.
Mm-hmm.
Does Manta Man age or does he just roam?
Manta Man is eternal.
Manta Man is a demigod.
Is he actually?
Yeah.
He could be the last demigod left on this plane of existence.
His divinity is not strong enough for him to be ousted.
Yeah.
Because all he does is flex at people and find strong sailors. That's literally his power. He's like, dope, thumbs up, dab.
He's a demigod in the same like vein that Hercules was a demigod.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. But,
A new day rises.
a new day rises. Roughly half a day's travel. From getting to Djinn Springs. It's unfortunate that the current of this strait goes the opposite direction, otherwise you'd be moving much faster. But
Nah.
you are getting close. You should be there before sunset today.
Woo.
So I will say, everybody roll, and the first two are the only two that need to actually roll. Unless something horrendous happens. Ooh, 19.
Hey, it's definitely gonna be me.
Well, there's gonna be one, probably.
I mean, yes, based on process of elimination.
Yeah. Alright,
And
well,
it's the girls. Let's go.
alright.
I was gonna say, wait, say one, and I was like, wait.
No, the girls in real life.
Players.
not
Yeah,
in-
no, I was confused, and I was like, oh
When
no,
it's a
wait.
girl.
Saywin is a
Alex.
girl, but Alex is not a girl.
If you couldn't tell from my voice,
What? No, I couldn't tell. Alright, I'm rolling a D-Hundy.
D-Hundy! Oh, give me that D.
55!
55.
55.
55. Oh, well, that's a nice one.
Manta Man
Manta. No,
It's not meant to man.
comes back.
he comes back, but for vengeance.
Don't.
Willow, as you are just going to bed, you're heading back down decks, and you spot something hop out of the water, high enough that you can just barely see it over the edge of the boat.
Okay, I'm immediately gonna look and see if it pops out again.
Yeah, as you get to the edge of the back of the boat, you see two or three light gray-skinned creatures breaching the water and doing spirals.
I'll grab the nearest person, who's probably Betty at the helm. Betty, look at this. What is it?
Well,
You
Betty
turn
go
turn
and...
around to see a pod of about 20 to 30 dolphins happily following the
Oh!
ship.
Well, the dolphins.
A
They're like
dolphin.
Yeah, they're like fish but bigger.
Okay,
But they're like fun.
they
I
look
don't
fun.
They're fun. I mean, I've had good times with them. They kind of just like people.
They do
I-
seem very friendly.
Can I roll an animal handling check to see if I can get one to come over?
Sure. Roll an animal check.
I'm not Lorian. 7.
7. I mean, they're vibing. They don't get any closer when you try to, like, you know. Give
Okay.
They
I will forego starting my long rest and instead start a considerable amount of time observing the dolphins.
I mean, that technically counts as part of rest.
It does. It is a restful activity, and that's
Yeah.
half of my long rest is doing non-strenuous activities.
Also, have I been being taught gun this time?
yes.
Okay.
Have been being taught gun last 2 day.
Last 2 day taught gun.
Yep. Taught gun last 2 day. Subtract 50 gold.
Subtract 50 gold. 11 out of 14 day gun. Almost done with gun.
Almost done with gun.
I don't know why this. I just remembered that now, but you know, if we don't ask questions.
Well, I mean, now that my role has been gotten out of the way, and it was very cute. It's
I
Rose's
love
turn.
dolphins.
Yep.
Dolphins are good.
Yep.
Dolphins are violent, but
I mean, they're yes, but we listen.
but we don't want to think about
we
that.
don't-
These are fantasy dolphins. They're much nicer.
They are more akin to plush than
47.
47. Agent
47.
Hassel, you're day crew, right?
Yeah. Do I actually get shot in my sleep this time?
No,
It's not a shot.
instead of by that bird.
Noon is approaching.
That's the hour of our Lord. Praise the Lord.
And yeah, while you're praying, you know, raising, praising the sun with your arms outstretched in a T position, enjoying the warmth of the light. You begin to smell smoke.
Uh-oh.
And you turn around, and some of the candles that you light to you know, to the, you know, for your little shrine to Paylor, you watch as the fire sort of seems like it has a life of its own, and you're not certain if it's just a trick of the light or something, but the candles stay upright, but definitely the sheets of your bed have begun to catch fire.
You don't get that room anymore.
That doesn't make any sense. Well, are the candles next to my bed? I pulled the sheets away.
And there's like a good 4-foot gap. And you pull the sheets off of your bed onto the ground. It does cause them to begin to catch fire a little faster as you introduce oxygen to a pretty flat surface. What are you doing?
How do they catch? Well, I mean, it's fire.
Please don't
Where's
burn
the fire?
the
Is it the end of it?
It was at one of the corners of the bed.
Okay. I'll deal with that later. That corner, I unsheath my sword and it extinguishes.
There's just fire. There's fire there.
The fire quickly extinguishes.
And I
Okay.
light the candles because non-magical fire is extinguished, but magical fire remains.
Yeah,
And it looked alive.
yeah, but it's the strangest thing that fire goes out. The candles go out, the fire goes out on your sheets.
I squint. I take a few steps back and click my door locked.
Huh?
Gonna fight the bed.
And I begin to scan for a potential intruder.
Sure, make either a perception or investigation check.
18 investigation.
You begin to focus. Focus down your senses, dull out the sounds of the ocean, slow your heart rate, increase your sensitivity of your sense of smell. Your eyes sharpen with that vampiric bloodlust that's behind them. There's no one in here.
Was that sound intentional? What was that?
I think I was mad.
That was
Okay.
me. Yeah.
That was not
I-
you doing sound effects.
No.
No, that was me doing sound effects by banging on my collarbone, and I stopped because it hurt.
No one in here.
Yeah, you pull in all the scent, and even the oldest scent you can sense in here was from Betty and Saywin when they were in here a few days ago.
If they weren't in, they have to be out. Was my door closed?
It was for the most part like closed. I don't think you like had it shut and bolted or anything like that, but
Then I'll walk over to my window, or do I have a balcony? I don't remember.
you've got 4 large windows across like the back side of your
Okay.
room.
I will peek through one of those and try to see if anything is hanging off one of the window sills.
Yeah, you slide the.
Because magic could. Someone could use magic to make the flames jump.
Yeah.
Probably.
You open these doors. They like accordion sort of. You know what I mean? They open up and then they like fold into the side. And you open and you look out and you're hit with the scent of the sea and sea life and things like that, but you don't see anybody. It takes a second, but then you begin to pick up your allies on the top of the ship and sort of can smell the position that they are standing. You sort of have this like extrasensory trail, but no one unfamiliar and no one in a strange position.
I will do one last check of something by walking outside and finding another source of flame to see if it behaves weird. Sword sheath. If it does not, then I will leave it be for now.
Yeah.
Maybe a spark just jumped for some reason.
Yeah.
Who knows?
You find and you sort of shrug it off and close your windows back and lock them in position and walk out and grab one of the lanterns from that hang in the mess hole sort of area, like right by your door on the outside. There doesn't seem to be anything odd about them.
Strange.
Just seems to be fire on fire encased in this little glass lantern. You open the door, look at it.
I'll
tilt
use
a
it to
little
go relight my candles, make my bed, and leave it at that.
bit. Okay. You do so without issue.
Weird.
Luckily, you put out the fire pretty quickly. The sheets are still usable. It mostly burned off the little lints in one section.
Mm-hmm.
So you actually made them better. See, my immediate thought is flame me fit, but I feel like that would be noticed.
I remain in my quarters until we dock, because that's strange.
Okay.
Or until we're approaching, anyways. But
sun.
I haven't found anything, so I'll leave it at that.
No.
The sun begins to dip low. And Arno rings the bell. No, or not Arno. It would be Elio rings the bell. He looks down. Captain! Land!
Captain would be Betty.
Oh.
So.
I don't know. It was unclear. She's like, oh, yeah.
Land!
Yeah, neat.
she looks at you and rings the bell again.
Okay, I dock. Or I say land ho. I say something equivalent to let everyone know.
You acknowledge that she's
Yep.
telling you that there's land, and you begin making preparations.
Yeah, what do you want to do? You want like say when to wake up and come steer the ship in? Is that what you want, Betty?
Yeah.
No.
Huh, Betty? Huh?
Huh, Betty? Huh? Huh?
Mine.
Mine?
Yeah, but yeah.
And
you just-
ho.
You don't have to do anything special. I was just trying to, someone's looking at you and telling you something, and you're just like staring
Well, you
at
said
them.
looking down, and I thought you meant like Ed Hassel because he's in the captain's quarters. I'm like, I don't know who the
She's-
fuck is.
She's up in the crow's
Yeah,
nest.
she's in the crow's
I
nest.
know,
There's only
I
one
make
direction
sense.
to
It'd
look.
Like,
be
listen.
impressive if she could look down into it.
Why do you
through
think
the
she
deck
drilled
of
the
It's because
hole?
she made the hole. Yeah.
Right now, I need to drill the hole. Oh no.
It's just big
Even
enough.
the-
It's
even
just
though
big
the
enough
It
dirt
was
for
a
a, long,
diversion.
for
Yeah.
a longbow arrow to go right through it.
Oh god.
Good lord.
She was holding one of those birds in case she got caught.
Yep.
Yep, exactly.
It's a grand conspiracy by the Ardennes Dominion.
Yeah. Is there a ship lineup that I have to?
No. Djinn Springs is not a. The dock at Djinn Springs is not a. It's just. Djinn Springs is a much bigger city than Vassal City. It's much more spread out. It's a little more chaotic as you begin to pull in. There's far less boats trying to come into what looks like probably 30 times the amount of dock space. Because Djinn Springs is not a import city; it's a pleasure city.
Okay.
You begin to see sort of these large wood and stone square buildings that come out of the ground, not immensely tall, maybe 20 to 30 feet at their highest, but these beautiful cathedrals stand above the majority of things in the city with large draconian and gothic designs of like steel gray and black stones that contrast this terracotta and wood sort of regular homes, and you begin to see that the docks simply separate what is a circular Venetian city around this large lagoon. This freshwater lagoon that's inside the city.
Oh my gosh, we found Dragon Venice.
You see, these beautiful, like leisure boats of elven design. Some that don't even have sails, that have these large, cranking wheels that let out this white steam from the back of them. You see, small, seemingly self-propelled, like individual or two-person little boats zipping around the water. And you see these large saddled like ground dragons
Oh,
swimming through these canals with people on their backs. Welcome to Djinn Springs.
I love this place.
this is amazing. I will pull up to anything resembling a port authority.
There doesn't seem to be one.
Okay, I'm just gonna park.
People just wave to you as you come in.
Is this?
I just park.
You sort of have to
early
dodge.
evening.
What?
Is this early evening?
Yeah, it's probably about the equivalent of like 4 p.m.
I'm mostly asking would I be up at this point?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
You'd probably be asleep for another like 30-40 minutes or so. But
Okay.
yeah,
But Willow would be up.
Willow would be up.
Yeah.
Mostly
And
asking
just
'cause it's like
observing.
we need to get to a dock where we can pull the boat out of the water.
There's probably not one here. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, everything in this city seems a little waterlogged.
Yeah, I really don't think we're gonna get something that.
I don't think we're gonna find a dry dock here.
You can certainly you'll probably have to park and then find another
Yeah.
someone to
but I
bring
mean-
somewhere else or whatever. But
I'll park and start getting the ship all settled.
as you get close, you watch as these two. They look dragon-like. They have no wings. These two long sky blue drakes with these like long jagged crystalline horn, a single dragon like crystalline horn coming out of the front of them, come up with and sort of bump the side of your boat. They're almost roughly the length of the boat,
Oh.
and they sort of begin to as you guys begin to pull sails and get the boat to slow down. They sort of are assisting lining you up with a dock.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's living barriers.
That's great. I'll thank them in Draconic.
One of them actually looks up and nods. But yeah, you're able to pull into one of the docks for larger boats that they help you. They assist getting you into dropping anchor. Both swim and dip off into the water.
Nice.
As they disappear, you can see their horns glow slightly with a blue tinge, and you hear simultaneously from two sources psionically, "Enjoy your stay."
Oddly sensual.
Yeah.
As I walk the top deck, I clap my hands. All right, crew, gather around. It's time to hand out everyone's port leave allowance.
Everyone excitedly lines up.
I'm gonna go get Say One Up and the rest of them.
Say one wakes up.
All right, we will get much more than this. Don't fret. But the crew, I mean, we get plenty of coin. 50 gold each.
We can overspend. Yeah.
50 gold each for the crew.
They're all happy with this amount.
Now, this amount of people is what number? Besides us, it's 5? Is that right? We got the 3 guard trio.
Yeah, the guard trio, we've got
Travis.
Victoria, Travis,
Snake Man.
Victoria.
Snake
Well,
Man.
Snake Man doesn't get paid. Snake Man
gets paid, but not by.
Yeah, I mean, Snake
member.
Man doesn't get an allowance. Snake Man just came for the ride.
Well, is he doing work on the ship?
Yeah, he's been helping out.
Oh, yes?
pay
Okay,
him.
then he gets an allowance.
Alright, so that's 300 gold out of the party fund.
Yeah,
I don't know what the Google Doc is anymore. I've just been keeping track of it in my inventory.
What is your
So
totals
with that marked off,
with
my
300 out?
total, yeah, my gold total.
Did you remember Victoria?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay. It would be 7, so it would be
is
350.
7? No,
No.
it's a guard trio: Travis,
Janaya.
Victoria.
Janaya.
Janaya. That's what
Janaya,
That's
that's
right.
the thing.
That's right.
Yeah, like there's definitely we definitely left Malehurst with 10.
I was like the cultist.
Janaya.
Janaya. He's not a cultist. He was tricked.
All right. My totals are down the line. Platinum, I have 419 pieces.
Okay.
Gold, 1,084 pieces. Silver, 5,341 pieces, and copper, 4,144 pieces.
The silver and copper are correct. I have 600 platinum for the for I have 600 platinum and 4,106. Minus 300, which is 3,806.
You know what? I don't think I added what we got out of that chest.
Absolutely, you didn't because I
in
did.
the- right.
Yeah.
So
All right,
3.
so one more time. What platinum?
600 platinum. And 3,806 gold. And then we got the 5,341 silver and the 4,144 copper.
Okay.
Which you really should
And
get translated
there
over to
are
not
Four
silver and
of
copper.
us in the actually putting our lives on the line party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give us each 100 platinum.
100 platinum? Okay. So that's yeah, so that's 200 platinum in the group funds.
We each
Fuck
have
yeah.
200 platinum now.
No, we each get. What we
200 is
100.
the remaining leftover. We each have 100 platinum.
Yeah, there's
More.
not enough platinum for us to each have
Sorry.
200 platinum, but there is enough for
I mean,
there
if
to be
you had
200
100
platinum.
platinum,
We all
absolutely.
add 100 platinum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Woo! I can buy enough to transcribe that spell book I just got.
I know this.
I will say-
got a huge haul and we're in town.
Yeah, I will say there's no rule saying you can't have 2 spell books. If you want them all to be in the same spell book, you can.
Right.
I want them all to be in the
I
same
did that
spell
for a
book
while.
for my own.
I did that for a while with the whenever I got the teacher spell book,
Yeah.
Shantae's teacher, because it
Yeah.
was like, well, this is a lot of money because this is a full spell book. I'm just gonna have 2 books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this I've not been getting
And then I got
full
the
spell
hourglass and I just started eating spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I wish I could have an hourglass like entity, but I don't think there's more than one of those in the universe.
There's
But
not.
yeah, this is
Maybe,
not
maybe you find a different vestige. Maybe you find what's the opposite of an hourglass?
An
A
egg
wow.
timer of spells.
I mean, we have the egg.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I still don't know what we're gonna do with that.
Put it in a bucket of
Putting it
sand in a fire.
Sand. Right, that's right. We're on the ship now. We could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
But,
what? Is there sand here?
Are we next to an ocean?
Well, it might be dirt.
Yeah, as I say, you have to walk a bit to like the because the actual the actual city is sort of separated. It's like a
Okay, you know what? We'll get this egg hatchery rolling before we leave.
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's like cliffs to each side of this like main port. It's almost like they like carved it as it came into like this little bowl. But yeah, there's sand on those sides. There's like big long beaches that are along coastline
Okay.
or like cliff sides.
We'll make a trip before we leave. We'll get this egg hatchery rolling.
Pretty gray sand beaches.
All
Sounds
right.
pretty. Can't wait to see
Well-
the map.
We'll leave it amongst the crew to organize rotational shifts to keep someone on the ship or a pair of people on the ship.
Travis can just do whatever he wants. I think it's fun that way. He didn't die the last time. He's good.
Did not.
In fact, he was
Right.
wildly
I'll-
successful.
I'm just saying, that rotate who's on and who's off.
Yeah.
Figure it out yourselves, though.
They thought, like, yeah, like, I agree.
Yeah.
All right. New city. What do we want to do?
We need a fucking drink.
It is sunset, so that's fair. We could find a place to.
Could absolutely
Settle
find
down.
a play.
I also want to see the nightlife.
And
Since
you
that's
see, so I'll say, there's you are currently on the outer, what I'm referring to as the outer ring of the city. You can certainly find everything you need here, but deeper you go into the city, the more.
Well, let's go deep into the city.
Of course.
As you pass by these little seaside bars that are like built into walls, you smell like fried food and like just like stores just either just closing down or just beginning to open. Tavern and little dive bar and little fried food stall begin to like unshutter doors and open up for the day. The smell of stewed meats and cured kebabs begins to spread out among the among this long stretch of docks. But you want to go deeper.
We need
And
to go
you
deeper.
see.
I'm also gonna keep an eye on my coin purse.
Okay. You
Because-
see a number of lights sort of click on. You hear this like audible, satisfying clunk, and these dull bluish green orbs begin to light across the city. Boom, 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 and they just sort of trail out, and you can now see all of the docks are fully and well lit.
Nice.
Fancy.
And this long train that goes around the city, and you watch as this sign appears with a flash of light, a draconic symbol for ride.
Ride?
Yeah.
Is there a roller coaster?
No.
Oh.
The word taxi does not exist.
Oh.
Like, oh, I'm kind of sad.
Rose, I gotta say, you're not alone. I also thought he was gonna say there's a carnival in Djinn Springs.
I'm sad.
Taxis
gotta
also
get,
makes sense.
You gotta get in. I can't give you everything right here.
Is there a carnival?
No, but you see a large green, like ground dragon with this big, large, saddle that could probably fit like 15 people on it.
Well, let's go on the dragon.
You see a thin, Talaka individual, the thinner dragonborn race. With the feathers on their heads. He sort of pushes this little dainty cap up. Travelers, welcome. Are you needing a ride somewhere, or would you like to take our tour?
I mean, how much is a tour?
He goes, tours, 2 gold per person. I'll take you around and drop you off in the in a number of places if you wish. Most people usually choose to go to the casino district at the end.
Sounds
Why
good.
not?
Sure. Well,
Yeah.
that'd be nice.
I've never been well most places, so I'll fork over 2 gold.
Come.
Yeah.
He sticks his hand out, and as you all give him 2 gold, he wraps it in his fingers, and it like seems to disappear from his palm. Come, please. Step upon the beautiful Sharia, and we shall go see the life of the city.
Or
You all step aboard.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The Drake dips below the water, and you feel it. You get nervous that the saddle's going to fill, but it stops at a certain point along the edges, and he begins to point out several buildings in the city that are of note, and he you know. Here's here's the main food capital of the city. Here's this sector, and then he gets to. He's like, and if you're a religious sort, there's the Holy Draconic Cathedral, and he points to this, which now is somehow, even though it is lit with this blue and red light across its black surface, with like iconography of draconic gargoyles like reaching hands out, still very beautiful in the this night atmosphere. You should see it during the day. Get the detail. There's draconic wardings of evil across the entire thing, but building has well, primarily worship to Bahamut, but also has other smaller articles of worship for other deities in it. I would strongly advise, if you are a fan of Tiamat, not to enter the place. Or if you're carrying any iconography, it will meld with your flesh in a most gruesome and fiery way.
all right. Well, kind of want to see that. Not gonna lie.
I'll just be a little shit and go to the black market and buy one for yourself. I'm sure there's plenty over there.
Oh no, I want to see someone else do it.
Oh, well, I mean, no one's stupid enough to do that.
Exactly.
It's been a few years since a burning has happened.
All right. Well, it sounds not fun, but also kind of fun. Not fun for the people involved. Anyways,
Yes, yes.
he's just gonna stare off into the distance.
And this is and he stops, and you all smell the scent of barbecuing meats. This is my favorite stop. I recommend it wholeheartedly. This is Jita's Barbecue, finest barbecue in town. Everything you could want, from cooked vegetables to any sort of exotic meats that he can get his hands on. Jita will prepare, and for a price, a discounted price, you will cook things that you bring in. But always delicious. I wouldn't recommend it if you can't handle spice. We can looks around at towards the Aarakocra. Just no offense, but the bird seemed to have delicate lungs, and spicy food does not suit you well. I've seen it a number of times. Please don't go trying to prove it to me. You'll end up hurt, and then I'll feel bad, and I will not pay for the damages that you do to yourself. It's just, it's silly.
Betty looks interested.
No, I know that look. You all are so prideful. Don't go in there and order the hottest thing. Keep it to the milds, like the 1 or 2s, please. It's not a challenge. Just it is spicy.
She'd look more interested.
I need to stop bringing people here when they are sensitive.
Betty, does everywhere have as much meat as here, or is it just Drakencrow?
I mean, depends on where you are, but do you mean just like? Did you see a
It
lot of
just
meat?
seems like it's everywhere.
Yeah, and he also goes. They also cater to the vegan and vegetarian of the group, so it.
Oh, I mean, I have no objection to it. It's not often you see this much.
I
It's
mean,
just reserved for big parties.
He raises an eyebrow. Well, I would say like more than 2/3, maybe 3 out of every 4 people eat meat here, at least.
I know some people. I know some people who'd be very jealous of that.
Meat's. I mean, we're blessed with the ability to grow many exotic vegetables here as well. But yeah, meat is abundant in Drakencrown now that well, the previous royalties have been removed. And he kind of smiles sheepishly and turns forward again. And he goes, "Oh, there, a great breakfast nook. They have a lovely brunch menu specifically.
Previous royalties.
Before my time, before probably, and he looks at the, he looks at you, Willow. Maybe not before your time. I don't know. But
Almost certainly not.
they, dragons were not so reciprocative with the hospitalities of human folk. And anything as smaller than them would, was part of the menu, if you catch my drift.
Oh, I've heard of this.
That, Torngeth and, Erotdias, they're different. And, different in a good way, so.
I mean, Torringeth is older than me, so.
I would hope so. He's been around since, as far as rumor goes, before the schism, before the Age of Arcanum. Oh, he's quite.
I mean, he was
old.
certainly there during the Age of Arcanum, so.
I would hope so. But, anyways, now we're to the fun part of the city. This is mostly the residential district. Welcome to Djinn Lagoon, and you see the waterway separates from this ring of buildings that are like the base of them is sort of underneath water.
I'm going to assume Djinn Lagoon is like Disney Springs.
Sort of.
I want to live in Djinn Lagoon.
I want to live in Disney Springs.
He goes, please hold on. There's a little bit of a dip, and you watch as it's like a gentle slope of water into the center of this divot. And he goes, would you like to go to the center or around?
I mean, whatever's gonna show us the most.
Well, we'll get to both, but
Let's make our way. Let's just go around and then maybe to the center, if that sounds good with people.
all right.
Finally.
A little bit more of a bumpy ride then. And you watch as he sort of pulls on the reins just a little bit, and you begin to take a right. And instead of a gentle slope into this beautiful, like, seafoam blue lagoon, you realize that the center of this lagoon is actually, it's either a man-made bowl or it's a god-made bowl that sits like on an hourglass, like pillar that holds this entire lake up.
Oh.
And you begin to curve down what is essentially a water slide, and you can begin to see the real part of Djinn Springs as you dip behind a massive waterfall that separates the two, and begin to, the entire city is this multi-layer structured circular room inside of a massive cave.
What?
It's inside and against the walls. There's at least 4 layers of buildings that sort of tear down towards the bottom.
What?
And you begin to go down this massive water slide on on this drake, and a drake passes you going up. Another drake passes you going up. This slide is massive. It's about 50 feet wide, probably about 15 feet deep. And you begin to circle this beautiful building that is, or city that is carved into this deep cave.
What?
These beautiful draconic iconography, spiraled pillars, 100 feet thick, hold up the edge of the surface, and then at the edges of this like hourglass shaped pillar that hold up the center pool, you begin to see building after building whiz past you as you slide down this slide with some pretty intense speed for what you're used to. The equivalent of going like 40 miles an hour. As you're
goodness
whipping
gracious.
down. And he raises his voice because the wind is whipping past this massive city. He's like, you see, this entire city used to be a drow city set to worship the ancient betrayer gods. What you see now is work together with the dwarven races, the Durgar, and converted drow to help the dragons and dragonkin convert this into a beautiful, thriving city that connects to the Underdark.
What's the Underdark?
Yes, good one! Begins just pointing out buildings of interest. But yes, this whole thing is sectioned off the first tier comes out the least far, and then it's like an inverted cake.
Mm-hmm.
Where the empty space, like the the fourth section of the city comes all the way to the base of where this waterfall, this spiraled, the water slide ends.
Yeah, the hourglass, the top half of an hourglass.
Yeah, like the pool in the center that leads. You can see the sky from here because there's enough gap between the two. It's like half of an hourglass, basically. There's no second half of the hourglass, and that whole probably 2-mile wide lake is sitting up there on top of this thing.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, this city's huge.
Yeah, I can see why you don't have a map of it right now.
Yeah. It was confusing. I couldn't get a good map.
I don't know how you could make a map of
You would
it.
have to do it in tiers.
Yeah.
Both in terms of level and in terms of difficulty of you crying.
Yeah. But
You made my not joke into a good joke.
But yeah, you pull up to these this dock that has probably 30 or 40 of these other I'll call them cabbies, but that's not what they are. But he pulls up to this thing and goes, well, most people want to get off here. This is the yes, to your left is the pleasure district, and he makes little finger quotation marks.
Of course.
And if you head straight, that is the casino district, and if you turn right here, you'll probably make some folks mad because the higher end residential district that way. But yes, would you like to stop here, or would you like to go tour the Lagoon of Friendship?
I think they should be fine. We should be looking for a place to rest for the night.
I want to go see the lagoon. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yes, I can bring. You could. Whoever wants to get off here can, and then I can take you around and do another loop. You did pay for the tour.
I'm still interested in seeing more of the city. This is
Yes, well,
I'm more intrigued as to what would possibly warrant a lagoon being named Friendship.
yes, I don't know how it got there. It's sort of everyone sort of claims to have been the person to make it. You know, the dwarves, the dragons all claim to have made the pillar, but personally, I think it was a gift from deities who thanked folks for working together, putting aside their differences and traditions, and making a new history together. This city's been here for right before the Age of Calamity, end of Age of Arcanum. So who knows? Maybe it was some wild human sorcerer from Imperials that was like, you know what? I'm going to make a pillar.
Who knows?
I'd like to see it either way.
Yeah.
So I'll stay in the boat.
I also stay in the boat.
Yes. And he raises two of his hands and he goes, I can take you out for a loop if any of you want to get off now. You can do that. Are you looking for like mid-range place to stay, or like are you the adventurer types and want to stay at the fancy super hoity-toity place and piss off people? Sort of like clicks his fingers.
Well, as far as place to rest, I was thinking finding some place in the casino district. That's probably the nicest.
Yes, well, yeah, there's it ranges. Usually, I was bringing you here because I figured you were going to want to stay. But
I mean, where do we piss off people?
Yes.
Where's that place?
That's he points. He goes, the Ruby Rim Chalet is that way. It's and he points. He goes, it's the building that has the giant ruby on it, covered in gold, like veins. That, and he points out. You can see this massive fucking like skyscraper light of red coming out of
Oh,
the
gosh.
distance.
Oh,
He
that's
goes,
disgusting.
that is the heart of the earth. It is a real ruby. It is very highly guarded. I don't recommend. And he points to you, Betty. Flying lady, don't go up there. They will shoot you with crossbows. It's not a challenge. Please do not do it.
Betty just crosses her arms.
I don't know. I think it's in their blood. They have to land on shiny things, and it's so racist. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say.
Listen,
Listen.
you are the fourth Aarakocra I have brought down here, and I have seen 3 of their corpses. So please, I'm saying this in the most kind ways. It's not a challenge. They will shoot you, and you are not faster than them.
Well, you know you're right, and that upsets me. But thank you, but also I hate you.
He claps his hands together. I thank you for not dying because it makes me feel bad every time.
Still gonna look at the ruby. with
And
the
if
white
you
eyes, though.
don't want to cause a ruckus,
They won't. If you have the gold, they won't question you, but they will look down their noses at you, and it's pretty funny because you know, like they're a little snooty shit. So, but if you don't want to stay at the Ruby Room Chalet, and he points slightly to the left of the casino district. It's on the edge of the pleasure district. So you can do that sort of business if you wish, but it is not one of those establishments. It's a smaller place called Lionhead Tavern. They have a mean lamb shakes. They're delicious.
well,
Don't
you
know
too,
where,
I guess. We part ways.
Is there anywhere we can go where we get a discount if we mention your name? Is that a thing that happens?
I'm not somebody with connections. I just know good places to stay.
Well, what's your name? Anyways.
My name is Dirk.
Dirk.
Just so that I, can hopefully avoid your name in the obituaries tomorrow. What is yours?
Betty.
Nice to meet you, Betty. Please don't end up in the obituaries tomorrow.
We'll try not to.
I might honestly have to find a very nice tall building to jump off of if I see another dead Aarakocra because they didn't listen.
It really happens that often.
Yes, Yes.
Betty'd look concerned.
Every time they think it's challenge or fun or they can beat it, and I'm like, just you don't have to. They're very angry.
It gives a whole new meaning to bird brain.
Betty kind of just hit Willow.
I mean, it's not inaccurate.
No, it's not. Anyway, as we're all such good friends, she says, giving Betty the hugest, like, most shit-eating hug. Let's go to the Pillar of Friendship, shall we?
But yeah, you see he pulls out. Does anyone go to any of the things, or you're all gonna just stick together? because he's basically just.
I'll just write it out. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah. He takes you.
We
up,
still don't have message or sending, so.
he takes you all back out of like the little parking area for these guard drakes. He throws a few little fish at a few select drakes before heading off. He gives his drake a much bigger fish than the others, and pats her and says, "All right, hon, up this stream we go." And she kind of no. And you take a second symmetrical that passes flowing waterfall or the slide. However, the water seems to be going up it.
Wild.
Okay.
And so she definitely has to like swim and push upwards to fight gravity, but the water is assisting.
Can I try and identify how this is happening?
Make an Arcana check.
I would
asked
like-
the guy. How they do this?
I want the big ruby.
I know you want the big ruby. Everyone wants the big ruby. That's why there's so many dead people.
17?
17. This is sort of like a localized reverse gravity spell. That just simply like ferries the water up, and you can actually see runes along this side of the this water slide that go all the way up. They're like immense and detailed. Like whatever did this had an eye for stone carving into like perfect symmetrical continuous flow arcane sigils. Very, very high level of detail as you needed.
You would definitely see Willow just like leaning over, looking into the water at the runes with just mouth agape.
If she got too close, Betty would pull her back. Like if she looked like she was gonna fall into the water.
Nah, it wouldn't fall in.
But yeah, he begins pointing other buildings out within the city, along the other walls. He's like, there's the Central Draconic Bank if you need to trade in currency from other lands. There's this, there's that, and he just begins point at different like, that building, the one with the blue dome. It used to be a cathedral down here to Loth, but it's actually a really nice fish restaurant now.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
But yeah, you spiral back up and go into this. You come up on the other side of that like little gentle stairwayed walkway that leads to this massive lake. And when I say like the outside edge of the city like goes around like maybe like 2/3 and sort of ends with like there's like some mountains towards like the back opposite side of where the dock is. The city sort of just ends out that way. So the city is actually like the outer ring is almost crescent shaped because it takes up like 80% of the circle and just sort of ends out there. But in this lake, as you come in, there's full ships in here. There's the little speeder boat things that like you have that are running off of some sort of like glowing green stones. They look the best equivalent is they are like sea-doos, but they're much thinner, almost like a dirt bike that like glides across the top of the water, and it has just enough space for like two people. And you see people eat shit constantly on these things. They seem to be hard to steer and maneuver, but you see every now and then someone does like a slide, or like they'll dip it into the water and come out and do like a backflip.
That's crazy.
But
I ever seen anything like that before?
you have not.
Fuck, I have to figure out how those work now.
I want to do that.
I've just had a thought.
Mm.
This place is like very lax.
Mm-hmm.
Would there be like a location here that my family does business out of that I would know of?
Oh boy.
I was gonna say, aren't we delivering a guy to Griff?
Yeah. Well,
Or are you talking about Blackwater specifically?
Blackwater. Like, that's just a guy that I know, right?
Yeah.
That our family deals with. I'm talking about my stuff.
You would know that the Blackwaters would have a small office here for
Okay.
it's on the outer ring, towards the docks. It would be.
I'll put
up
that
there.
on my mental things to do list.
Okay. But yeah.
I'm actually gonna. I want to ask about those motorbike jet
It
ski
is.
things.
Oh, you ask Dirk.
Yeah.
He goes. Let me find the info on them and also write down.
You do.
I've never ridden a Sea-Doo, actually. I don't know I would want to, but I can very much say I've never ridden one.
Yeah.
I said Skidoo only to remember that that's a Pokemon.
Yeah, Skidoo is a Pokemon.
Or Blue Skidoo.
We can
Blue
too.
Skidoo. I was like, Skidoo, that's the brand? Nope. That's a goat.
Seedoo.
It's not very good either.
He goes, oh, those are converted ancient. They're from the old dwarven minecarts. Actually, they were the system to help move things that were far too heavy for anyone to push. They, colloquially, I don't know if they're anywhere else, but these are mine riders. They're. It's a very weird name, unfortunately. The younger kids call them sea bikes. Don't take them out over. Don't take them into. If you're going to ride one, don't take them into saltwater. They do not work there, and we don't know why. But if it's freshwater, it can simply ride along just under the surface and be fine. If you ride this into the ocean, it will pull you towards the depths at a speed not untowards a firing yourself into the water. So, don't, please. He tries his hardest to not look over at Betty.
Is there anyone who makes those things? I'd love to learn more.
I'm sure somebody still makes them in the city. They're probably they're the rich kid sort of toy. They're usually like family heirlooms. They're most of them are like 400 plus years old. Um, but if you, I mean, I'm sure somebody makes them. I've never looked into them. They're pretty dangerous. Um, they go far too fast. They go much. Uh, they go about the same speed on land, but at least on land, the water doesn't grab your feet and like slam you into the surface, going, you know, ungodly, inhumane speeds. But
I'd assume it would be a good idea to look around any trade districts then.
here's
Find someone who
That's
might be
probably
able
a
to do
good
that.
idea. On the third ring, down below, there's the the trades district. You'll find your blacksmiths and your tinkers and your item creation sort of areas. What you're looking for.
Wonderful.
Maybe someone down there. You'd have to ask. That's outside of my scope of expertise. They're probably on the higher end of magic item stuff, and I don't. I just the small stuff for me. But yeah, he takes you around the lagoon. There isn't anything in the lagoon of note. It's just sort of a relaxing area. The water's actually like pleasantly warm, like you know,
Mm-hmm.
not
Damn it.
Shut up, you. I know what you're laughing about. No, it seems to be magically warmed and sanitized. You clown.
Oh, I know. The sanitize is what triggered it.
Betty is having the constant thought of like, do you think anyone's ever killed someone at the Lagoon of Friendship?
The pillar of friendship.
Do you think that happens more often?
I don't think so. I feel like that wouldn't have happened.
He goes, oh,
I feel like it's just for the irony. It'd be, you know.
And he's like, if you're going to be swimming around here and everything, he points out to these like marquee boats, like there's like actual like small sailboats in here.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, I would stay away from the like little pleasure yachts. Those guys don't take too kindly if you getting in their space. They don't like to see peasants. It doesn't matter if you're actually not a peasant. You'll probably get shot at. If you're lucky with crossbows, and if you're dealing with some of the higher hoity-toities, you'll probably get a nice heavy firearm fired into you. So, and he sort of just makes a motion of a flat hand against his neck. Just don't. It's not worth it. They have money and they shit on other people. But what can you do? It's a vacation town. They pay for most of our people's paychecks by coming here and having people build boats in the middle of the lagoon like some sort of clowns.
Hey, those boats aren't going anywhere.
No, that's why it's stupid. But you know, if you've got 25,000 gold lying around, you too can have a pleasure boat built into the lagoon. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it to me. I would just rather have a little boat out on the actual water. This place is nice, but it's also the main drinking source for the city, so it's weird.
Certainly seems like it would be better to have the openness of the ocean with a boat.
Yeah,
I guess some people just prefer the sanitized version of that, I guess.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a wonderful place to float around and sun yourself, find a nice rock. But, you know, whatever. It's not my thing. They can enjoy it all they want. You want to head back down now?
Oh, sure.
Cool.
He nods and takes you back down. Once again, you know, circling the entire city like once.
Do we have to check in with like a port authority?
Nope. Didn't there didn't seem to be one or like an office anywhere.
Alright.
I'm sure we'll know if we come across one,
Yep.
or we'll know when we go back to the boat to do stuff,
Mhm.
and there's officers waiting.
Well,
As we go back down, now knowing that the way up has graviturgy runes in it, does the way down have anything?
No.
No. Okay, so this one's just straight gravity. Got it.
Yeah. And from your sort of studying it, they seem to match each other in speed and volume.
Hmm.
So it seems to be a pretty well-tuned spell.
Goes in, goes out.
Duh.
Hey, go ahead. I have a question for after this.
Dirk, where would one go to learn more about the city itself?
He kind of scratches at the feathers at the back of his head.
I think she means in like a nerdy history book kind of way.
Exactly.
There, we don't really have a library here or anything. Maybe start at the cathedral. There's some real old folks in there that like their history.
The one to the dragon.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Remind me, your warning was don't walk in there with any Tiamat iconography, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Everything else should be fine. I mean, there are people that worship Asmodeus for Christ's sake here, and they're fine. It's just seems to be warded to Tiamat.
Just her. All right.
Just her. Don't go in there wearing specifically and only red, blue, white, green,
Oh,
and the
yeah.
black together. 4 of the 5 seems to be good, but all 5 fire.
That sounds like a horrible fashion choice, and you should be burned either way.
It has also been some time, but much more recently than the previous searings. So don't try to make a fashion statement like that. I know people like the rainbow and it's wonderful, but maybe avoid the white and the black if you're going to wear rainbow clothing.
I was gonna say, what's part of rainbow is black and white?
Someone walked in trying to do like a fashion statement, and she had the black and white on her back and a rainbow on her front, and she walked in and poof, just skeleton.
Goodness.
All right. Do you recommend an inn anywhere? I mean, I know you gave us the names of like some good ones, but like, do you recommend one?
Yeah, the Lionhead.
Okay.
That's where I stay if I'm avoiding the misses.
So not the big fuck up Ruby. Got it.
The big fuck off Ruby is like fancy, and they have like champagne service, and like they'll like bring you an entire pig and do like a whole show where they slaughter it and prepare it for you with dragon fire and stuff. But I mean, you see it once, it's lame the second time.
Seems barbaric.
Well, it's. It kind of
I
looks.
think it's quite literally the opposite.
It's the management is more the traditionalist sort of folk, so that's they'll take your gold.
Makes sense.
Gotcha. So does the place you mentioned have the best drinks too?
They've got pretty good drinks, yeah.
All right.
I mean, if you want anywhere fancy or like experimental, I'd go. I'd go second ring if you're doing something looking for weird shit. But just classic home style tavern, pub, public house, wonderful food, drinks, company, friendly bartenders, cute bartenders. Yeah.
Second ring sounds like second night. We only just got here.
Yes. I am okay. Yeah.
All right. Well, regardless, thank you very much. This has been very informative.
No problem. I am Dirk the Drake Rider, and a pleasure showing you around the city. I will make my leave and find the next customers.
I'll tip them like 5 gold.
Well, aren't you both the most sensible Aarakocra I have ever met, and also the kindest? Thank you for the generosity. And he claps his hands together, and as he claps his hands together, the gold's gone. The gold's gone.
I'm not gonna question that.
I'll be off.
Wave goodbye to Dirk the Dragon Rider.
Yeah.
I am so sorry, honey. We have to go up it again.
Oh. He got more gold for treats for her.
Yep.
So
Betty just thinks to herself, did I tip somebody?
And Betty felt her heart grow. Just a little bit that day.
not 3 sizes,
Not
maybe
three.
1/3 of a size.
She got off the boat and she's like, why did I do that?
Why'd you do what?
What?
Maybe the Tower of Friendship has some wonderful properties.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Hey, that seems like a good idea. Check on the boat's hull again tomorrow.
But I mean, I don't think it can get any worse if nothing's directly, poking at us.
No, but I want to see if I can get any more repairs to it.
Ah,
Seems like it would be a good idea.
I would
Well,
leave
should
good
check
ideas
in
about the boat to you. I wouldn't have any.
Betty's
if
already
you-
walking towards
if you
alcohol.
can think of anything that that a boat would need to handle, never hurts to.
I'm assuming giant squirrels with large antlers aren't common here.
No, not that I'm aware of.
And there's nothing a boat can do to protect you from the wiles of words.
What?
Exactly my point.
Betty's gone. Betty is left.
Yeah, we're walking. We're not
Yeah,
having.
I mean,
we're not
Betty went
sitting still.
ahead. Betty's actively leaving the conversation.
Okay, so
Where
just
are
to
you
get
headed?
this stuff in order for next session, when I assume we shop a bunch. I have a couple things in my bag to sell. Some of it is clearly marked gold value, so I know that. What is the crystal from the crab demon?
Oh. It is. I have it marked down. It is a.
Isn't it like a spellcasting focus?
You
Or am
could
I-
get
It's
rid of
an
you,
upper demon core.
Yeah.
which we don't have a.
It's the core
No,
of
we
a
haven't
glab-
identified a price. I just couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah, it was like the core of a Glabrazu and an upper
Glabrazu.
demon core.
Okay.
For demon. Uh.
Where did we get this again?
You,
Uh.
The Meg.
from the oubliette.
The goat-headed crab claw.
Oh, that crab
Yeah.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he had 4 arms and 2 of them were crab hands.
Yeah.
He
That
tried
boy.
to fucking
Okay.
slice you in half
Right.
several times.
Right, the one that
When
we
I turned into gas.
Yeah.
the one that we stole the skulls
Yeah.
from the summoning circle
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he chased us.
that boy.
Yeah, that boy.
Okay. I couldn't remember what that was.
Yep, that's what it is. Where we got it, we don't know how much it's worth, but I guess enough to the right person is the answer.
Right. Okay.
All right, so I think we go to the
Lionhead?
Lionhead.
Okay. You make your way to the Lionhead, and you're surprised to see as you come around to the corner, sort of following his direction. What looks like the skull of a giant lion attached to the front of this beautiful stone and brass building. It's the head's 10 feet in diameter.
Do I know of anything that is a giant a lion that big?
Make an Arcana or a nature check.
It's the same, but I'll do nature for thematic appropriateness.
Different
19.
19. You know a couple creatures that are cat-like and of this size.
Is it real bone though?
As you get close, this seems to be authentic. You would know them as well. You would know the form that they take in the Feywild as guardian spirit. You would never. Usually, bones of this size and nature rest in places needing guarding or protecting, or to deter people who wanted to harm said places. You don't know what they would be on this plane. But with a 19, you would know that at least in the Feywild are referred to as Anturian lions.
Inturian lions?
Yeah, and Anturian lions.
Anturian, got it.
Alcohol.
Alcohol.
But,
And sleep.
you enter and find yourselves in a pub, a tavern that does not match the vibe of the outside. The inside is lively. People are playing music at their own tables. So you hear 4 different people playing different music at different corners of the room. But you enter and are rapidly approached by a tall, very pretty rabbit folk woman. She's got a long scar across her cheek, dark tan skin, sort of this strawberry blonde fur and ears. and she kind of approaches with a spring in her step and sort of stops. She goes, "Table for 4?"
That'll be
Yes.
She
fun.
kind of nods her head, her ears flop excitedly. Right this way, come on.
She cute, dude. She cute.
Her shoulder length hair sort of like flows behind her. She like ducks and dodges with a plate of like, she's got like 5 plates on a platter already. Full of food that she drops off as she passes, and sort of just stands next to with her little clipboard. Stands next to a table that's open. It's a little like a wall booth for 4 folk.
Mm-hmm.
And she sort of picks at a loose hair on her head and puts it back into place. Just, what can I get y'all? What can I start you with? Drinks? Food?
Full of it?
And she pulls out of a little pouch on her apron and hands you 4 menus. Take a time, take a moment. I can start you all off with 4 of the house ales or water or. She looks at Betty. Fresh fruit daiquiri.
Yeah, that one.
She gives a big smile, and she's like, "Yes, nailed it." Mark's but
The most racist city against Aarakocras I've ever met, and they're all right.
They're all correct. It's almost like this city was designed by somebody who knew you innately.
no one knew Betty at all. What are you talking about?
That's not the you I was referring to.
Also, question: the rabbit folk, is it a rabbit beast folk or different?
Beast folk.
Okay.
I think if it's an animal person, it's most likely a beast folk, unless it's a tabaxi or an Aarakocra.
Or a
There
herringbone.
are some other loxodons.
Oh yeah, Loxodons and
The sub races of the tabaxi folk. The I forgot what they're called. But they're lion folk.
yeah. I know who you're talking about.
The
I feel like tabaxi should be a subrace of that, but you know.
I mean, the tabaxi are all the cats. The leonin are lions.
I know.
Oh,
but it
Leon
just-
and
Yeah. Apparently, there's owlins.
yeah.
I feel like that's a sub.
It's getting. There's a lot of animals.
There's-
People
there's-
like
Yeah,
animals.
there's getting a
I
lot
think the
of
owlins are like very like fey because like
Yeah.
came out with like a fey
Mhm.
module or something.
Yes.
Yeah, they're some small folk.
Yeah.
They were. I don't know they were in the Feywild module, but I think they were in the Strixhaven. I think.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
there's
That's what it was.
a different. So there's like this Feywild Unearthed Arcana thing, and then using all of that exact information, there's the Strixhaven Owl people, which are the same thing but from a different source.
Mhm.
So
Also, Betty is gonna go check out some of the quote-unquote nightlife because I feel like Brandon worked on it for this area, and I want to see what it is.
no, I mean there's just things.
No, I do want to see it though.
Okay, I mean there's
Go
There
to
are-
the combat zone of a former Drow city.
I mean, combat is one
Castle
way to
will
phrase
stay
it.
in because
No,
first
that's
night,
that's
time to
that's
go
the
to bed.
term for that. At least in the area I live in.
Oh, is it?
It's called the combat zone.
I've never heard that. That's
That
That
might
sounds
just
very
be a
Bostonian.
Boston thing.
yeah. That sounds very Bostonian.
But yeah, like usually they call it the red light district after the one in Amsterdam. But
Yeah. I've never heard the combat zone.
It's pretty good though. It
I don't
doesn't-
think I'd want to go there. That sounds like a,
I mean, it doesn't exist anymore.
No, but still.
I mean, yeah, we can. But yeah, food and drink can be had.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I'm thinking, I think that's a good stopping point, honestly. If
Yeah, I
we're
think
gonna-
so. We're about to start drinking, so
Yeah.
But yeah, but we can, I can
No,
prepare
no
some
visions
stuff.
for us to mull on for the next week.
No what?
No,
Visions for us
no,
to
not
mull on
yet.
for the next week.
Not yet.
Not yet.
You gotta spend some time in the city. But yeah, you all begin to have dinner. I think we can just pick up here if y'all want to actually get anything. If not,
Yeah.
it's like 8 silver for dinner.
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
That's not
Yep.
too terrible for what I expected to be a Vegas, or what sounds like a Vegas-like city.
Must consume fruit at an alarming rate.
You're brought out a strawberry kiwi pineapple daiquiri.
This is amazing.
They have
Betty
fish
gets
on the
wasted off
menu.
of those, I imagine.
Yeah, your dinner drinks are extra, but your dinners are all like 8 silver, so you can just
Yeah.
get anything like
Just
anything
charge
you
me
can
for
imagine as like a high end tavern that has an actual dedicated cook staff. Yeah.
and how
Oh.
much are rooms?
Rooms are 1.5 gold a night. 1
Okay.
5 silver. So.
I'll just pay up 2 because I assume we're gonna.
Okay.
Nope, 3. That's how much 1.5 times 2 is. I'll pay it for 2 nights, which is 3 gold, because I don't want to have to split change.
Betty is just going to consume daiquiri.
Okay.
I don't know how much that would cost.
They're
Bruh, your
they're
tab
4
is gonna
silver
be-
apiece, and they're surprisingly alcoholic, but they do not taste it.
Yeah, so I mean, what is? I don't know what
they're
the
pretty
end result
big
of that is.
drinks. So like 3 will get you pretty tilted.
Okay.
Tipsy. Tilted is something else.
No, 1 will get her nice and tipsy.
But Tilted's angry.
Yeah, Tilt is angry.
she's gonna be walking it out like with her head tilted to a 30-degree angle.
What kind of drunk is Betty?
I don't know.
If she has 3, she'll be what I consider drunk. If she has any more, she'll have to start making Constitution saving throws.
I was gonna say I was gonna go for 4.
All right, make a Constitution saving throw. We can see how
Oh.
drunk Betty's gonna be after.
Drunk Betty,
Drunk Daddy.
I got more to this. 23.
You're fine. You're not good, but you're
I
fine.
live in my aura. The pirates protect me.
The ghosts protect. But yeah, that's a good place to stop. I will see what I can do for a map. But
I mean, don't worry about it.
I didn't make one because maybe I'll draw some rudimentary thing.
Also, if you didn't have
Rudimentary is
also,
better than none.
also,
I'll
if you
say
didn't
that.
have anything for the red light, don't worry about it.
I mean, I've got some stuff planned, but I was like, if we're actually gonna go in depth to the city, some things aren't ready. So
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, you've got a week.
because y'all rolled
We'll
pretty,
see you next time.
rolled pretty good and avoided doing some combat. So we
I'm
got here
so
a
sad
little
we didn't find a
earlier.
water elemental.
Rose, we have plenty of ocean to explore.
There's,
Dude, what tried to set me on fire?
I don't know, probably a ghost.
I'm gonna say flame me fit.
You can tell me because it's definitely not an ongoing threat.
Sure.
You could tell me, because I won't tell him.
Things are happening
Afoot.
afoot. So
Makes it sound ongoing.
I don't
and
know, man. I
it's
think you should
definitely
get out of that
not.
room.
Definitely not.
things above
Wild.
and beyond just creatures and stuff.
It's kind of wild.
Yeah. Wicked, wild, kind of crazy, but yeah, I think Well, thank you all for joining in another wonderful adventure into Tarasa. I had a blast. I hope you all did too. And yeah, we'll see you next week. Same starting time. 8 p.m. Central, 9 Eastern, 7 Mountain Time. If you for some
Mountain
reason
time!
allowed mountains to dictate your time like some sort of archaic fool.
Oh no, I let the dog go off. He's howling.
Shih Tzus
Yes.
can howl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. But thank you for
I mean, I
joining
guess
us.
I have a Labrador who can't howl. So.
Hope you all have a wonderful night.
Oh, he's howling. Oh no.
Good night, everybody.
Aroo!
Oh.